And we are live.
Tuesday.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm
everyone.
I'm not worried.
No, we're
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
We might
So
not be
why is
fine.
it not fine? Because I'm getting the distinct impression that things are not fine.
What gives you that idea? We've been saying
I said it
over
was
and over
fine,
again
didn't
that
I?
it's
Would I
fine.
lie?
Yeah, we said
Why would I lie?
we said it was fine.
None of
it-
us said it's not fine.
Is
How
a.
dare you?
We
I would
we have
never lie
code
to you,
for
Nat.
fine. Which spelling? Because one of them is code for not fine.
I would
No,
never lie
fine.
to you, Nat.
Yeah, Nat,
About
has
anything.
Izza ever lied to you?
Yeah,
Yes.
when it's important.
Izza has
And it's
never
I have
lied to
never-
you.
I would never. I've done nothing wrong ever in my life.
I know this and I love you.
Thank you, Megan.
Okay. So
I
where are
don't
we at
condone
right
this
now?
type of reaction.
Where are we at right now? Where do we leave off our game?
Huh.
I don't know.
We
You
are-
tell me that.
Yes.
I wasn't.
I think
That's true.
Fer-
we were down
Ferris
someone.
did some smooching and that's all I remember. I went into a fugue state after that.
Yeah. Nothing else
Um,
pretty much
Nothing else
matters.
happened.
Yeah.
The lesbians finally got to kiss, and then
Yep.
nothing bad happened. Like nothing else
bad
happened after that. We
This
just ended right there.
This episode is going to be their first date, and it's going to be great. Isn't that what we? that's
Yeah,
what
it's going to be like in a
Yeah.
movie where,
right?
like, so Faris and Alika will
Right.
go on the date, and then Faris will keep making excuses to leave, and then she'll go into the bathroom where, like, Lena and Zake and the others are all waiting to, like, give her advice for the date, and that's the entire finale.
Yeah,
Sitcom.
yeah.
Can we
or-
just do this? Actually, can we just please do this?
I mean, it'd be fun.
the spin-off episode?
So, sadly, we cannot have an episode full of soft feels because we have other things chugging in the gears right now.
Well, I guess.
After we had our lovely Ferris Alika moment, there were some problems to resolve. For instance, Ro got a new piece of, let's say, body jewelry.
But it's very
And-
pretty.
It's pretty
And
pretty.
it's just really nice. It's just pretty. That's it. That's all it does.
And
Yeah.
there's been no.
Yeah.
So it's not like the beacon of the tower lit up and this weird red light came through and it stole Zake, and Zake's somewhere that we don't really know now. We'll get there. And then this beam was coming down and reaching out to Ro. Something about an inheritance. No.
No, I don't remember that.
No, that doesn't sound like anything that would happen
No.
to us.
So that
Yeah.
definitely happened. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it
I
didn't.
thought
That.
this was up for negotiation.
And then earlier on in the session, our lovely witch crew, Lena and Ro, went off to Sewer Vein to steal some scones, which, because they were poisoned and they didn't want to piss off the Sewer Vein by poisoning them, you know, reasonable, normal stuff. And that went good at
Sideways.
first.
It was
Sideways.
fine.
I mean, we
At
destroyed
first.
the scones.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did.
You were successful in eradicating the scone threat. However,
Going through.
Lena got smited by a lovely person who Robert has instructed us to imagine with a German accent,
Yes.
who thought Lena was a witch. And then you ran away because, you know, you're good at these things, but that might come up later. And you also saved the diplomat from Sewer Vein. You pulled the shadow out of her. She got her own lesbian kiss, as is tradition on the show.
Of course.
Let the
It was
lesbians
beautiful.
kiss.
It was a good game, is what we're saying.
Yeah, it
The
was
lesbians
good.
came out of this one very well.
Yes,
Yes, it's a victory for the lesbians.
victory for the lesbians.
The trial.
Did anything else?
Yeah.
Did anything else important happen?
Yes.
Oh, we got zombies.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry,
we
what?
saw zombies.
They're not zombies. They're
Or
just
not
sick.
yet.
They're zombies.
They're zombie
They're-
sick.
There's zombies in
Surveying's got a-
progress.
Got a big room
Wh-
full of
whip
really
zombies.
sick people.
Whips.
Zombies.
Let me just look at how many materials I have. Okay, great. We're good. I can cure at least 7 zombies.
Oh,
Alright.
problem solved. Thanks, Robert.
We haven't started and we broke Nat. Stop it, is it?
Okay, we
This is
need
why
them.
I was brought into No Initiative. So
That's fair.
I'm just
That is
doing my
fair.
job.
Yeah, it's
You
100%
can't
true.
need them
That
to guide
blame me
our
for doing
story.
my
That
job.
You know?
that is, we
You
will
were
at
brought
one point
in
release
on a
Iz's
permanent
contact.
basis.
But
Yeah, you were brought in on a permanent basis to make Nat suffer. That's just a
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
almost the end of the calendar year. You gotta get your quota of Nat like freak outs by then. We
Exactly.
understand.
Yep.
Exactly.
So
There's zips,
when-
Tyler says.
Zombies in progress.
Oh, aren't we all?
Or are they zombie
We're all
in
just zombies in progress.
progress?
you can just leave.
Please leave.
How do you kick someone from this call? How do you kick someone?
Please leave.
Nat
How do you
can.
kick the
Nat
person
has
who's
the
running
control.
dick from this call?
So
Anywho.
when Ro put on the bloodstone necklace and it bored into their chest and out of and through their heart and back out, you know, as it
Fine.
does. It was painful. This weird red light permeated Crown Tower, and it took Zake.
Nat, why are you
That
trying to hurt
fine.
us?
too, I promise, with the fact that Nunu wasn't there last session, zero to do with that.
Keep getting taken.
Unrelated.
You get taken
but-
with Liam Neeson's daughter. Together.
That is valid. You do.
Save the jokes for when we're playing. What is this? What's happening today?
It's finale
So-
energy,
Lena
baby.
doesn't know who Liam Neeson is.
So what I'm learning is we need to have a longer social call beforehand, so y'all don't roast me like this.
No, Nat, we're just trying to not die too quickly
We're just scared we'll be
Reasonable.
good.
internally.
Anyway, we are going to start with Zake, actually.
Hit
You
me.
know.
Well, not
So-
physically.
So we're actually, the time is creeping backwards just a little bit, a non-specific amount. Zake, after disappearing out of Crown Tower, as this weird light permeated, and so you heard a voice say that the inheritance has been accepted. The next thing you remember after that is reappearing in a semi-familiar room, deep underground in Valerith, with a robot in front of you. This large, built-out robot friend named Fizzwitz is holding your amulet and on one hand and scanning it with that red laser light that it scanned all of you with last time. It is about that moment that you realize that you are bound in a nice spread chain pattern. Upright.
Hello? I'm used to this, not just in an actual dungeon. Usually it's a fake one.
Lena.
You hear a voice whisper out silence from behind you, and you feel that magic take effect as you are rendered unable to speak. As that severe looking woman named Lidelle that Rel saw that one time that she almost died. They almost died. Walks around. Grayed skin, very severe and sharp orange hair, sword. The sword is important.
They just
She regards-
wiggles their eyebrows non-stop.
She regards the amulet with disgust. Nice. So we got the wrong person. Just another person walking around in Crown Tower with some shadow-linked amulet. She turns back to you, draws her sword, puts it up to your neck, and then looks past you, behind you, and says, "And why again shouldn't I just slit his throat?" Rolst walks around into view, also behind you. Gotta introduce the characters one at a time, so it's not too much information at once. This skull-masked knight with his scythe, which is actually currently disappeared. He's like summons it when he needs it, because he's that kind of cool. Because she'll come looking for him. They're friends. It'll be fine. She glares at him. She actually has a face on instead of just a skull mask. You're going to stop just jerking me around? Why did she have the necklace in the first place? That's not hers. The Baron does not yield to death. He respects no heir. And he starts to sputter, and she just says silence again. And he can't speak. This time, I'm going to go, and she is going to die. And you're going to stay here. And if he tries to escape, you're going to kill him. Or if she arrives here, you're going to kill her. Nod. He does, reluctantly. And she disappears, very much Hades style, in a flourish. Then there's a weird jump. You don't remember losing track of the time, but the next thing you can ascertain, Rolst is shoving you in the chest. You sputter almost as if you're waking up, but you weren't asleep. You don't feel groggy, and neither of you are silenced anymore.
Lovely work, partner. As Jake just looks around, see if he finds any familiar piece of I don't know, information or something that he can use to ascertain where exactly they're staying.
As you look around, he reaches and starts to undo the cuff around your wrist. Just one. As you look around, you can ascertain this is the same arena square room that was down underneath Julep Cemetery.
Okay, so the one that was as we descended the stairs, not the one with the orb, right? I am guessing.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that has the orb, actually.
Oh, the one with the orb. Okay, cool.
You can't see it currently. Based on where you're positioned, you think it'd be like behind you, like where everything else I didn't describe is.
Yeah, absolutely. Whew. So she starts like, just one hand, just rotating their wrist. Just, all right. I thought you were supposed to kill me, but I guess you're helping me escape. What's the deal here?
He undoes the next one, and then takes a step back as your arms are now free. You can get at your legs, and he snaps and has the scythe appear. When you try to escape, yes.
I see. Just doubles down and tries to undo their own like leg latches. Not gonna escape, just gonna make myself a bit more comfortable.
You get them undone. The easiest way to do it is just get the chain off, so you are left with like a cuff on your wrists and your ankles.
Sure, yeah. A question for Nat now. Is my things taken from me, or the hidden weapons and shit that I have concealed, are they still there?
Your hidden stuff is still there. Your sword is not.
Okay. My sword does look like a normal scabbard, though. So they probably took that. Okay, they took.
They did take it. But actually, as you're regarding this, he actually goes over and takes out your scabbard and lays it on the ground next to you.
All right. So now is the part where I kind of have to try and escape. I hope that's fine with you, because I don't want them coming here, because the other person's really scary.
Orders are orders. And he's kind of gets down on a knee and gets prepped to like do the big scythe slash move that he does all the time.
Yeah. Okay. I've seen that. I don't like it.
Sorry.
What if let's okay. Maybe we can reach some kind of agreement if I pretend to distract you, and then you can say, "Oh no, they distracted me. What a surprise." What do you think? Huh? I know you don't really want Ro to come down here. We've talked about this.
You're right, but I can't mindfully deny a direct order like that.
Okay.
Sorry to say. We'll just have to, well...
Of course, I understand. So he kind of slowly doubles down, grabs the scabbards, clenches it on his side. All right.
You see him grunt in pain a little bit and tighten his grip around the scythe.
Rolst, was it your name? Yeah.
Yes.
What is that behind you? Is that normal?
There's a moment where you see like his shoulders slot a little bit and then goes, "What is it?" Very knowing what you're doing, but he's allowed to
Run! Run away!
All right. So as you run, he's going to sweep his scythe towards you.
I assume this is not a spell.
This is not a spell. He's trying to slice you in half with a scythe.
No, it's some magic-y bullshit.
Yeah. All right. Actually, though, you do get to like initiate the fight here. So he's sweeping at you. But what is your first action?
My first action is get out of range, Nat.
Okay, so you're running away?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the narrative is you run, he swipes and goes, and then he teleports back to you.
Shit.
And on his turn then, does go for 2 slices at you.
Let's go.
He says, "Fight me, you can take me." I know, as he's saying that, he does slice you for, like, 5 damage, though.
Ouch!
Oh, actually, do you have counterattack? Because that would make the mixed success miss.
Ooh, yes, I do have counterattack.
Okay, so you take 3.
Nice. Wait, but how does counterattack work? Now I can make a basic attack against...
That's only if he rolls a failure. That's a different check.
Oh, it's 2 things? Okay, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
My abilities do 2 things.
I never knew this. Okay, fine. Yeah. Cool, I parry it then. Alright, fine. You can't say it wasn't worth a try, right? And at that point, I kind of spin my sword around, try to push the head of the scythe down and step on it and lunge forwards and try and slice.
Give me an attack.
Let's go. Just a regular old normal attack.
You're not gonna wild swing?
Not yet. 17. So trying to do something. 17 hits, so it's just normal 2 damage.
Yeah, okay, you didn't make it fiery yet. So he takes slice for 2. He's going to shoulder check you off his scythe. Which is going to succeed in pushing you off of it, but not in doing damage. And then he brings the spike at the bottom of the scythe forward to pierce into your soft flesh. Which is a failure.
Ooh, okay. If it's a failure, then I'll just immediately parry the pike with the sword, and with the other hand just reach in the back and unsheath one of the war fans and just slice across the arm that's holding the scythe.
Hit me.
That's a 3.
So you don't hurt him. The Warfran glances off his hardened armor, and then he brings the scythe. No, then it's your turn. Guy, that was counter
It
action.
is. It's my turn, yeah. So seeing that in the standoff between them, I don't think I can take it like this. I might need a bit of an edge. Don't worry, just hang on. Look at my sword. Can you see it glittering? Imagine it. And as that happens, and Zay kind of concentrates on the blade glittering, the starry pattern kind of appears all over it, drawn from their imagination alone. Cards casting Fiery Avenger, and that's the turn.
Sounds good. The robot is going to shoot a laser beam at him.
Ooh.
He's hanging out in the background. Kind of,
Robot.
and just
Fitzwagon!
Fizzwits.
Fitzwagon.
Fitzwagon.
It's very bright laser beam of robot friendship.
Robot friendship.
And then Rolls is going to turn and just nod solemnly at Fizzwits and turn back to you and try to stab you in half twice more.
Let's go.
Wow. 2 failures. Stab him twice.
Ooh, okay, well, those have... Alright,
It's like he's trying to lose.
yeah. Maybe I can take you after all. Nope, that's a 2 and a 6.
6 is partial success, which
Yeah.
will... So your choice is half damage, which in this case I'll say rounds up. Or you get him with a full attack, but he gets to make an attack back. You know, good old flash of back and forth.
Let's do that then. Full damage, 3 damage,
Alright.
and then they make an attack.
Right. And it's partial success, so it's gonna make it miss again.
Aha! Just carried all
Fizzwits
day.
is going to little fans open up on his arm as he crits rolls for 4 damage.
Let's go, random robots. I have no idea why you're helping, but sure, let's go.
We don't all agree with Lidelle.
Well, I fucking hope not, because a scary person.
With her, I won't come back this time. Not without her consent.
Okay, that sounds like you need to escape then. Keep on. Go. Let's go. Nice, it's Rolf's turn now.
Rolster's going to he puts his scythe up and starts to spin with fire echoing around the outside, and he incants a few words and shoots a flaming scythe horizontal at you like a big giant fan.
You said incants a few words. That's interesting.
It's a spell. It's a spell.
Yeah. Zeke just sees the motion happening and just says it out loud. You know what? That thing you're doing, I don't think it exists. It's just like, that's just like visual, isn't it? And this, I mean, if just imagining the thing is just a visual effect and not actual fire, and I have to roll as I conjure no. Let's see what happens. No. Where is no? No is here.
I should probably
Aha.
open up this game book.
15. So the spell is stopped before it's cast. So as Ross casting the spell, Nat, and everything works as normal. But as Zake says, I think that's just visual, isn't it? The spell becomes just visual, and like the fire spreads throughout, and nothing happens.
Whatever.
Don't
And
you?
he just goes to cleave you a couple times after being baffled. And God, he'll just keep missing. Make a counterattack.
Let's go. That's a 14. 3 damage.
He's breathing heavy. He's down on one knee. It's your turn.
Right. I am terribly sorry, but I really need to go. Ro can come here. And as the scythe kind of misses again, Zeke will just jump up above the swing and step once more on the scythe and try and get to the back of Rolls and just swing backwards. And now, yes, this will be a wild attack.
Give it.
Let's go. 11. That's good, right?
What's that put out to?
I think it's good. You deal double damage.
So with. All right. So you
Or
slice him
I don't know,
for
because you messed the
6.
bounds, so I don't know if that's actually, I forgot.
Oh yeah, so that actually is the one below. So he gets to stab you, except he would if he was still alive after you deal 6 damage to him.
6 damage, yes.
So you get the sword down into him. He lets go of the scythe. It clatters to the ground. I hope one day he'll let me out again.
Rolls.
And he just
as he starts to lose vitality, they're in good hands. Don't worry. And after that, turn to Fizzwitz. So, you coming?
And Fizzwitz, who starts to like make noises as Rolls disintegrates, and the robot goes, I think she wouldn't like that very much.
You know what she wouldn't like as well? Me escaping, but one thing wrong, two things wrong, same consequences, right?
Okay.
All right, let's go then.
Wait, before you go, and he points over to the pedestal where the iron eye is, and you can see the energy beam that was protecting it has gone down, as it could not be retrieved into Roast was, as long as Roast lived.
Oh, that's new. Very good. What was your name again? Sorry.
Fizzwitz.
Fizzwitz. All right, perfect. Fizzwitz? I'm not sure if I can trust you still. I'm going to grab that thing. All right? No sudden movements. Grabbing it. Grab it.
So as you're like reaching out, he pulls up his hand and does the scanning laser. It will hurt, but you can get it.
Please stop scanning me. That's really rude.
No, he didn't scan you. He scanned the iron.
Oh, okay.
Well, you cannot tell Fizzwitz not to scan things. It's his entire identity, Nunu.
Fair enough. Right, Fizzwitz, on a scale of 0 to 10, how much will this hurt?
6.
6. Perfect. All right. And grab it.
You grab it.
Bite
you take
my
5
arm
damage.
and grab it. Yeah. 5 damage. Fizzwitz was wrong.
5.
Idiot. Oh, mother. Well, that hurts. Okay. Shove it in
The other iron eye.
some kind of side pocket I might have somewhere. Shove the war fan back. Sheath the sword. Now we hurry. Yes.
All right. As you hustle out, it's oddly like you were fighting for your life, and there was like energy beams and stuff, but you realize now it's really, really quiet. As you make your way all the way out of the catacombs and emerge onto the surface in Julep Cemetery, you see people around, but they are all frozen in time. Unmoving.
Oh. Shit. Fizzwitz? What is this?
The Huntress has this ability. It does this. Probably means she's trying to kill your friend right now.
Oh, said that immediately. Where? Do you know where? Have I access to that information?
Just the little spectral head in the glass jar just kind of turns left to right.
Oh, okay. Think. I left them in the
Although it might have something to do with that, and he points up in the giant frozen in time beacon of red light pluming out from Crown Tower.
You know what, Fizzwits? I like having you around. You're quite perceptive. I'm not, most of the time. Let's dash.
It's probably because I can see what's inside the GM's head.
What did you say, Fizzwits? What was that? I didn't quite catch.
I didn't say anything. Are you okay?
No, I am not. I am hurting badly, and I need to save my friends. So let's go.
Right.
It's a
so
literal
as you
Deus
dashing
Ex
off towards Crown
Machina.
Tower. As
Nice.
as you were going, you realize that Fizzwit's gonna slow you down a lot. He's not super fast, and you kinda are. It's kind of chonky.
All right, I know. As I continue running, just backwards, just like this, I can chat to Fizzwits. So this is gonna sound super rude, but we just kind of started liking each other. But I really have to hurry. Can you just get there whenever you can? Is that okay?
Oh. Okay.
Perfect. Because you said the lady, you were afraid of the lady, right? So if she's there, means that you're not in trouble until you reach there. So you get it? You're fine on your own. Just bye.
You seem to have a very relative perspective of trouble.
That's half of my brand.
All right. As Zake is rushing off to Crown Tower and Fizzwit's slower behind him, we're gonna jump back to Crown Tower.
Where everything is.
Bro,
going.
this
Yeah.
red beam was reaching out towards you. The city had suddenly stopped in space. People were yelling. Gavin said there's a message from Suravane and they won't like the contents, all these things. And then it stops.
Everything stops?
The light hovers in the air, reaching out like tendrilled fingers towards your heart.
But it's not
Everyone's
moving now.
frozen in place,
Oh no.
and you hear a voice. Finally, I've got your little brat by myself. You hear its sword get drawn, and you can see Lidelle with, gray skin, red shock of orange hair, and her sword has a bunch of thick runes running down the center of it.
Ah!
What do you do?
If I look around, do I see any of my pack around? Are they're all frozen as well, or are they out of use?
They're all frozen. Now, I will remind you that last time people were frozen, if you touched them, they become unfrozen.
Okay, it was just that touch, not like injury. I couldn't remember.
Last time you bumped into, you had tried to drag
Everett.
Everett, and that was enough.
Okay. Alright, I need my pack to help me. I'm just gonna sort of look in panic at her, and, I'll just be like, I'm not gonna let you hurt anybody! And poof, cloud call, as there's fog, like, all in the area.
As you go to Cloud Call, her ability lets her take the initiative once you begin the
Oh,
action
no!
scene. So she is actually going to invoke a word and thunderous word you for 2 damage,
Oh, okay.
which will
Ow.
also make it so you cannot use special abilities until her next turn. And then she's going to go to stab you,
Okay.
which is going to hit for 5 damage as the
Ow.
sword carves deep into your flesh. So you're taking 7 damage and can't you take special abilities, and now it's your turn.
Oh, that was 7, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm gotta
Total,
math
yeah.
better. I don't like that.
It's just 7
Okay.
damage and blocking your special abilities. Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, so I can't do anything right now. I'm gonna just look around and try to find whoever in my pack is closest and run over and, like, grab their hand.
I believe the doctor and Lena were right on hand on the same level at the time.
Yeah, we're
So you can
just like
definitely reach
down
one
the
of them.
hall.
Yeah, we're like around
kind of-
the corner.
Yeah, like the doctor's butt is still showing around the corner, kind of a thing.
Yeah, and this is this is the big Guggenheim spiral
Mhm.
situation, so you can like see them just up the spiral a little bit, having a convo.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
look
so I
really
just-
good in freeze frame. Like,
Hell yeah, we do.
Ro takes notes for a moment, just like mental style, like, oh, okay. That's how you look cool. But I'm gonna run up, and I think the doctor was in front.
sure.
I don't know. I'm just grabbing whoever was in front, and you're just gonna, I guess, suddenly feel hands like tugging you away from the direction you're going,
Yeah.
and you just, like, Ro is already going, we have to go! This mean lady is back, and I don't like her. She's scary and mean.
So what this feels like from your perspective, Doctor, is you're having a conversation with Lena, with Ro down the corner, and then the light came down, and then suddenly Ro teleported, and there's this woman with a sword, and the light isn't moving, and things are weirdly quiet.
I am very hurt.
Oh, yeah, and Ro's very wounded. There was a big sword gash.
Ah, you're fine.
You have 3 hit points, you're fine.
Right.
Just
You'll
really
be
quickly
fine.
kind of like look around and gauge the situation. See just Lena also frozen, and then just kind of look at Ro and goes, "What's going on?" As I also put my arms around them and cast heal.
Sure. You heal Ro up to full.
Hooray! This is the lady I saw once before. Last time I saw her all snitch, she stabbed him, but now she's after me. We have to. If we touch people, they can run too. We should run.
All right.
But
And
first,
I'll,
it's her turn.
well, I still got movement, so I'll touch Lena with that movement.
No. Bringing someone into an action. Sorry to say.
Ah. I walk past Lena and bump into. No, okay.
Why run
She
when you can
spins
fight?
her sword. The runes light up with red, and she slices it, shooting a angry red beam flying forward. Master Sword style of the two of you.
This is not a spell, right? It's just like a special
This would
thing.
be an effect of her sword, actually.
Okay.
It's going to hit Ro for 5 damage and Doctor for 10.
Oh, there.
Robert, I'm sorry.
Rude.
And then she is going to invoke a spell, and that spell is called Thunderous Word at the both of you.
I mean, technically, I can still, like, do things.
Yeah. You're still in the fight. It's just, it looks bad.
Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna reflect that back at them.
Ooh, fancier.
Ooh. That's a thing you can do?
It's a thing I can do ever since last session.
Oh, hell.
And as the spell comes and the doctor's just like falling to a knee, just brings up a hand and a wall of kind of light shines in front, and I have to roll. That is a success. What does that do? Oh, they are hit by their own spell instead. I rolled a 13.
Nice. She gets launched back instead of you, takes 2 damage, and cannot use special abilities on her next turn.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was only a 20 that did it, but it's the entire freaking line up to 20.
It is called Reflect.
I get that.
Now it's back over to you. As she gets struck like that, though, you see time like increments like 2 seconds. People move slightly.
Im's lagging a little bit, but it moved.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of lag.
You see Lena turn slightly towards Ro. You hear like a snippet of conversation from down at the bottom of the tower.
Time is buffering.
Time is buffering. And actually, I think at this point you hear something else, because the footsteps of someone frantically running up the front steps to Crown Tower echo quite thoroughly when time is frozen.
That sounds like Zeke.
Well, what if
gonna
it's
say-
more?
Probably you hear Zeke just straight up full lungs screaming, "Row! Row!"
Yeah.
They come here, they're mean!
Get to Lena. I'll take care of myself.
Ro, your turn.
I'm not leaving anybody. Ro can't heal in combat, but no,
You can touch people.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use my action to bring Lena in. So I'll grab Lena's meat hand and
That's an
just sort
unsettling
of
way to put it.
hug on her.
Are Lena's hands meat or teeth?
Oh, that's true.
That we don't need to bring that
No, please
into
don't.
the
please.
live stream.
No, we don't. We really don't.
But don't. All right, so Lena, from your perspective, you were having a conversation with the doctor that was a little was slightly unsettling, and then suddenly you see Ro bleeding. Doctor has this large burn gash all the way across his cloak, tattering in some places. They both look like they're torn to shit, and you see Zeke. And then you see Lidelle, who looks very angry.
Oh, this will be fun.
I'm like trying to push people away from her. Like, no, we have to run.
I
Um,
found Zeke.
Can I move, like, and just get on the other side of Ro?
Sure.
like, keep
Like, just
pushing.
put myself between Ro and person looking to
Your
harm
scarf
Ro.
billows in the wind.
It's very dramatic. Everything is dramatic.
Of course.
Because I'm assuming I can't act yet, or can I act?
You can, although I would like to let the doctor go next.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this crazy thing. It's called heal, and it's going to be on myself.
Excellent.
Reasonable.
Good choice.
0 HP,
Valid.
10 HP.
So, as I see that happening, Zeke kind of focuses for a second. Wouldn't it be cool if I could do that? And I start
Finally doing good tactics.
Finally.
Tactics are for suckers. You just have to run in without a plan, and you'll figure it out as you go.
I see you've chosen cooperation, a coward strategy.
Yes.
All right, so that happened. Lena and Zeke. I'm gonna have Zeke go first though, because he didn't just get unfrozen. Ferris is down at the bottom, looking at Gavin.
Oh no.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, so Azek is running full sprint towards the pitch of the battle as he sees Ro kind of stretch their arms, stopping the scary lady from engaging anymore. So yo, guess your security wasn't that strong, so maybe take care of me first. And just like straight up lunges, swinging in midair, trying to swipe across her back in hopes of distracting her from the rest of the people so they can position themselves a bit better. It's definitely a wild attack, by the way, and that's a 17, so it's double damage and nothing else happens.
All right, so you do
6.
a total of 2 damage to her.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
You're not entirely sure why, but the cutty part of your attack didn't seem to do a whole lot.
God damn it.
It's a technical term.
The cutty part,
cutty
yeah.
part.
Yeah, right.
Lena.
I would like to shoot her with a gun, please.
Ferris is down at the bottom, just like,
Right.
Yo, what am I, chopped liver? All right, shoot me a shoot.
Well, Ferris is like away. Thread is here, within shooting range.
No, do it.
So
I'm not criticizing. I'm making a funny. Continue.
And that's a 20.
It blasts into her.
So that-
a rune on her carapace lights up, and it does nothing.
What? That would have done 12 hit points, and you've stolen that from me.
Should have shot Ferris. That counts as touching people.
Shot
Hey,
first.
Ferris, get in the fight. Bang!
I'm gonna go lie down for 10 minutes.
Oh, that feels so horrible.
Robert, you monster.
I'm
It's her
upset.
turn.
Wait, so... Oh, no, it can't take actions, I guess. No, I was going to say, I have a familiar. I wanted to try and send it down to touch Ferris, but it can't really take actions. It can carry stuff, and that's about it.
She is going to stride for look at Zake, spit, and then walk over towards Ro.
I am between
been-
her and Ro, just so
Yeah, no.
that's a thing. Okay.
She's like calling past you currently. Did not seem phased by the bullet.
I wonder why.
Most people would have thought that was really cool. Just
Yeah.
Still looked cool, just saying.
thank you.
Oh, it was. And she says, "You have been a thorn in my side for too much of my eternity." And she is going to step around Lena with a big winding swing.
I just have a
Power
question,
level,
Nat.
bitches?
That thing that stopped the
Yes.
bullets from working, that's not a special ability, right? Because she's not able to
It's
use
not her
them.
special ability.
Okay,
I'm
just making
aware.
Sure. Just making sure.
Look, y'all have
thought
a bunch
about
of
it.
counter magic bullshit. I have to design around it a little bit. At least a little bit.
I just wanted to make sure. Trying to get Lena's 12 damage in.
And she's going to, with the first swing, slice into the back of Ro's neck for 10 damage.
Whoa!
Stop.
This needs to stop.
Stop
And then
it.
she's gonna spring it back, backhand, and go to stab again.
Well, if only it were Zeke, I could do something.
That's another 19.
Nathaniel.
So how much damage is that, Nat?
That's 10 more.
So what you're saying is
So,
Sam needs to
if
roll an
Ro-
11 or higher to not die.
Okay, so you have to roll not lower. So you have to roll a 10
10
or
or-
higher
okay,
on a
10 or
d20,
higher.
Sam, or Ro is dead.
Oh, that's no pressure.
No
I need
pressure.
a 10 or a higher?
Yeah, 10 or higher.
What?
10 or higher. I roll now.
Oh no.
Sam!
Right now.
Oh,
right now.
that's okay. This
no.
isn't scary at all. Oh my god!
No.
17!
Oh god.
That was way
Goes
too
to
stressful.
Stab the sword down in it. It strikes into your collarbone, and she actually brings you down to the ground, lying on your back, and spits up. You were a pretender. And she pulls it out from you. That was her turn.
Heal. Just jump over Ro's friggin' body and just like heal back to 10 and just look back up at her and just be like, every time you knock
so
some
you
down.
go to heal, and she spits out no.
Can I no back at a no?
Okay, here's the thing. If you start knowing my nose, and I'll start knowing your nose, and I'm not sure that's the life we want to live.
I was just asking if I'm allowed to. I didn't know.
It's like a philosophy question of like, do we want that in the game? That's the
Okay,
question.
no, you're right. You're right. Go ahead.
That is a valid question.
She could still fail. The
Yeah.
no.
The spell takes effect normally.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Why couldn't she have made it do double and Ro would be at 20 hit points?
Because that's not how quest works.
So I just like lunge over Ro's body, like protecting them as I heal them, and I just look back up at her and go, every time you knock them down, I will bring them back up.
Maybe I need to kill you first then.
Second would be better. Zake's over there.
So that was the doctor's turn. I feel like sliding down to Ro would be nice next. Because Ro just got healed.
Yeah, I still don't feel very good, but I'm gonna start clambering to my feet. Can I see Ferris down at the bottom of the stairs, or is she out of my view?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see Ferris down at the bottom of the tower. There's even a slight smile on her face. It's very out of place in the current situation.
Oh, now it's I don't want to leave everybody alone. I might actually try to hit Ferris Ferris with something just to like bring her in faster.
Oh
Please,
my
dude, that's glorious.
Thorn doesn't hit
Excuse
that
me?
hard.
I know I have things. If I don't do something in an animal form, it does like normal damage or whatever.
It's like 2.
So yeah, nothing too wild.
It is 2 though.
It is still 2. No, well, is Aliko with Ferris?
Alik is in the room Ferris just came out of. Not that you necessarily would know that.
Right. If I can't see her though, because I'm just sort of thinking like if there's more allies for me to freeze, I would do that. So I'll run down towards Ferris, if I'm like able to see more people.
So the quickest way, because the Guggenheim spiral is real nice and shit for like looking at a bunch of stuff, but it takes for fucking ever to actually go up and down. So jumping over the edge and just do the superhero 3-point landing is probably your move if you want to get the Ferris and Co. quickly.
It's what
Sure.
Lena would do.
Yeah, I will do that. I have images of the magpie flying through my head. Like, yeah, this works.
Such a
She's
bad
always
influence.
fine.
The worst
Can
influence.
you roll a die for that?
They don't know that the magpie is me. Lena and the magpie are individually two bad influences on Ro.
That's a 2.
Oh no!
A 2.
So you get down there, but it's like you fall on your ankle really hard and you take 2 damage, but you're still able to get to Ferris.
I just like bite the inside of my cheek and I'm like, nope, totally nailed it.
Yeah, you got the pose. You looked really cool, but fun fact, actually, I'm gonna change slightly. Just it hits your knees so much harder than you thought it would.
Ah! Okay. I still kind of hobble over to Ferris, and I'm like keeping my back super straight, like, nope, totally fine. And I
you
start
grab
tugging
Ferris.
on her armor.
Ferris kind of
Alright,
snaps out
so-
of it and looks down at Ro. So I assume Ro is still covered in blood, even though they've been
Oh, yeah.
healed and stuff. She's
I'm
like,
disgusting.
what's happening? Ro, are you okay?
I like point up. Oh, there's a mean lady with the sword, and she's gonna kill everybody to come and kill me.
Well, we're not letting that happen. I don't know if it's my turn or anything yet, if I can do anything.
It can be your turn.
She's just gonna cast shield on herself because she's still pretty far away from the action right now.
Sure. And then we have Lena and Zeke next.
And she's gonna start moving towards the action.
Sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Lena. Let's go, Lena.
I did.
Well, like this is Megan realizing it's like, oh, maybe magic would be helpful sometimes because apparently she doesn't just take damage like a normal person would. So what can I do except soak any damage meant for Zeke, which is what I plan to do anyway. However, what I do have is a set of very specific skills.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try to poison her. Just to see if that'll do something. So I would like to just like lunge at her with a little stabbing.
Sure.
Just like
Give me a roll.
as a treat. But no, that's an 8, so there is not stabbing. Megan,
That's a
please.
partial success.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's a partial success.
Yeah.
huzzah.
So I think the options here are, I think either way you're gonna hit because that's what you're going for here. However, you have the choice of she launches you off the railing down to the bottom of the spiral, or you end up impaled on her sword as you stab. I gotta crank up the difficulty on the partial successes against the big enemies.
So, I know what the better option is. However, I don't want to be far away from what's happening, so I'm gonna choose the sword, please.
Right?
Because I make that. Hello, I'm Megan and also Lena, and I make horrible decisions.
Sure.
All right. So you slide down her sword through your abdomen to bury your knife in her.
And I think I was gonna Yeah,
That's 5
we're
damage,
just-
by the way.
Oh, cool. So I'm at a cool 0 damage. I'm at a cool 0 hit points. I got lit on fire like an hour ago in game. Like, Lena's not doing great, but she's fine. And if the poison works, she gets hit for 10 HP.
And HP poison?
Yeah. It would
All
kill
right.
her if she wasn't a boss.
She is.
No,
A
that's
boss.
why I said that's why the other part of that is 10 HP.
Yeah. She takes 10 damage. The stab didn't hurt her, but the poison does. And she winces. Time increments another couple seconds. The tendrils, fingers of red light reach toward Ro to the side a little bit. Zake.
Ooh. At this point, because this is like a visual thing as well, right? The poison inflicting damage immediately, I guess. Not.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So as Zeke sees the poison kind of take effect, and this person wins at the pain, kind of turns back to the doctor. Falwin, just make sure Ro is away. Lena and I got this.
Lena's impaled on a sword, but totally has just like, impaled on a sword with 0 hit points, like nailing it. Everything's fine.
Zeke just moves swiftly in between parallel to the sword in between the person and Lena, and just looks at the stab wounds and just thinks, it's fine. Trust me. That's just a scratch. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
just-
it now, and it's literally just a scratch. As I cast heal,
Hell yeah.
and it becomes just a scratch.
Yeah.
I'm liking
I
the
think as you
steaming on
come,
this
Lena's
magic.
just like, hi.
And it becomes a scratch.
Wait, you're a doctor too?
Falwin, get to your job.
So, question, Nunu. Is their sword still in Lena's abdomen?
I guess not, right?
Okay,
Alright,
sure.
Can we flavor this? Because I just had like something that like would look cool.
Hit me.
So if Lena's like on the sword, like close to her, I want to like get my feet up and like push off of like her chest to like go backwards off of the sword.
Better.
Hell yeah.
I come in the middle and you push off against my knee and go back.
Oh yeah, metal as hell.
Yes.
Teamwork combos are always best.
Yeah. You just land. I'm like, oh, shit.
Scratch.
Hey, yeah. Hi.
Now, stay behind me.
No.
Fuck. Worth a try.
She locks her sword in her other hand, the runes light up, and she does a 2 grand spins as these laser, like, Master Sword style blades start to fly out. One at each of y'all.
Assuming these are weapon abilities and not spells.
It's the same answer as last time. My god, it crits Ro for 10 damage again.
It's on the other
But isn't Ro like all the way down at the bottom of the
Rose
stairs?
like
though?
downstairs.
Yep. This is a ranged attack.
Yeah, these are random. You know,
I'm like
sometimes-
talking to Ferris
sometimes
and
you
just
just gotta
get
crit Ro.
hit. You're just like,
Sometimes.
Well,
Can
Ferris can heal,
can-
so at least
yeah.
there's that.
Yeah.
or intervene.
Oh wait, yeah. What
intercept,
is
I
this? Can I intercept?
Or
that?
no, it doesn't have to be
Then why don't I
melee.
take? Because I've got
I'll allow
shield
it. I'll allow it, but there's another one coming at you, and it'll still be a crit.
at me. Oh fuck.
I mean,
One
there was
at
one
each
for
of
each of you.
us.
I thought you meant Lena and Zake. Shit.
That's also
No,
what
everyone.
I thought. And I
Well,
was like,
I
fine.
can heal in
Everyone's getting
combat and
hit.
Ro can't, so I think tactically.
All right, so Ferris gets
I have to let-
slashed as
It's
parts
okay.
of your armor melt from the heat of it, taking 10 damage.
Okay. It's cool. I was gonna get rid of this armor anyway.
Hits
True.
Lena for 5. hits Zake for a miss.
Ooh!
I believe that's called not hitting.
Doctor for 10.
Excuse you. Rude.
And Ferris, how much HP do you have? It's not 0, right?
I currently have 3 because of my shield. Thank you.
I thought. Well, now you have 0.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So,
Hey,
Nats.
if you hadn't done that shield, you would have had to not roll a 1 through 4 or die just now. So, like,
Yeah, I
that
know.
has value.
Yeah.
Then she is going to spring through the air down to stab at Ro. One more.
Before that happens, I believe a miss allows me to make a counterattack.
Ooh, is that true on a non-basic attack?
Oh, maybe not.
You're basic.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
basic.
You're basic.
Yeah, basic.
The basic.
This one is a basic, but it's at Ro, so.
Yeah, fine.
Ah,
Fuck.
what did you do?
What did
Nat,
you do, Nat?
please.
This die just keeps rolling. 19s
All
and
right,
20s.
right.
You need
Nat,
to
Nat,
stop.
Look,
Nat.
look at me. Take that die. Point it at the
Just-
camera. Take it. Point it at the camera.
Just get it away.
Right. Right. Now, close it in your hand. Throw it across the room.
No.
It's a bad die. It's doing a bad thing.
It's
Nat,
done nothing
Nat,
wrong.
Give me the die, Nat. Give me the die. Hand it over.
You're through my computer screen.
Nat, hand me the die. Oh, I took it. I took it from him. I took it. We have the same die. That's why I was trying to make that
Eerily
joke.
similar die.
It's the same die.
She
Eat it to assert
dives
dominance.
down through the air, buries the point of her sword in Ro in a takedown pounce attack, and takes it out. Is that Ferris? Oh, he's waving.
No. I would like to intercept.
No, you
Whoa.
wouldn't.
Oh,
Ferris is at 10 HP right now.
but so is Ro.
I already got hit for 10.
No,
So
no.
I'm
Ferris
correct
Ferris intercepted the 10, so you're still good.
Oh, I thought you
Ro is-
didn't.
No, I didn't intercept the 10.
Yeah.
I took
Oh,
a crit as
right.
well, and then I took another hit. Wait.
Yeah, because
No. So what
we
happened
thought
was
you
I rolled a
intercepted
crit
it.
against Ro. You intercepted, and then there was another one coming at you because one coming at every person, and that dropped you down to 0.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood. We just
So
walked
Ro
past
is
each other.
still Ro is still healed from the doctor.
Okay. All right. Okay.
This
Oh,
would
okay.
not.
I thought I was at 0 right now, so.
Sorry. I thought I got
No.
attacked twice.
No.
Didn't intercept Ro. Okay.
Only because you intercepted.
Okay. I intercepted already, so I
So
can't
you
do
can
it. That's
intercept,
fine.
but if you do, you'll need to not roll a 9 or lower or die.
No, it's fine. It's Ro's
Yeah,
at full
do
health.
it.
It's okay.
Stab, bring down. Pulls it out. That's her.
I don't like her. Can I
Who
go?
wants to go next? Yeah.
Oh, Ro can go. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it'll be quick because I can't do too much, but I'm just gonna sort of look up at her and be like, go away! And I'm gonna turn into a bear. So, like, my
That'll
go
do.
away just sort of turns into a roar.
Nice.
And I,
Oh,
like,
it's
grow
so
up
good.
from, like, underneath her, and I'm a big-ass grizzly bear now. Just, like,
Nice.
roaring spittle in her face.
Thanks. I love it.
And that gives me a buffer of 10 bear hit points!
So like one attack if I keep rolling like I have been?
I'll take what I can
Please.
get, okay?
Switch your
Stop,
dice,
dude.
Nat.
Yeah.
No! This is the die I've been using all campaign for my primary attack.
Yeet that die into
Ugh.
the sun.
Is bad.
Look, Lidelle has the dice with her. Fight me.
Literally, that's
I'm
what
trying-
we're doing.
Yeah, I'm going to fight you.
Why don't you go next? Bleeding
Oh god.
and wounded.
For the third time today, I think. Oh jeez. I mean,
In a day.
it's been a day. So seeing Ro transform into a bear, Faris is like, okay, well at least Ro is okay right now. So it's whether I want to like heal myself or do something else.
Heal yourself.
Heal you!
Choices.
Fine.
Vacant
Faris
leader
is
coming,
gonna like.
Don't worry.
Okay, Faris is
Hurt
gonna
her.
like
Do it.
struggle to her feet, And even though Ro is a bear, she'll still kind of like step forward and just like place that hand on her chest and cast ablation to heal herself. And she just looks Lidelle in the eyes and is just like, you stay the fuck away from them.
Hell yeah.
Long
Ferris tells me
live
not to say
the
that.
Baron.
Fuck the Baron.
Who's next?
I would like to. I'm gonna like look over at Zeke and just be like, "See you down there," and run and jump off of the stairs. And I want to do the same thing that she did to Ro and try to land like on her back, blade down with some more
You're
poisonings.
going for the Assassin's Creed takedown.
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha.
You know
Nice.
what? I'll even
Gimme.
do it with that blade because that's cooler.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try to do another poisonings. So we'll see. That's a 16. So that's another 10 HP because I know my sword damage doesn't do anything.
Actually, her runes only blocked the first 3 physical attacks, so now she takes the full 12.
Shit, you dumb bitch.
As you come down, and she's totally focused on Ro, and you actually get the advantage on her weight lies, and you get her to the ground with a blade in her throat.
And I think, yeah, I'm gonna like lean down and be like, you picked a fight with the wrong family. And I'm just like keeping my blade there.
Zeko Doctor.
Zeke turns to the doctor that's still up there as well. Just goes, boy, do I know how to pick them. And just runs off the ledge as well. And does exactly the same thing, but carefully. He's not gonna jump and ruin his knees. Just gonna carefully go there and jump properly, roll out. And as he rolls out, he slices on opposite side of where Lena landed.
Lena will
Climbs
roll
up
away
the
as she
banister
sees
down the
Zeke
other
doing
side.
that, so that I don't get hit. But Lena will like watch Zeke come down and kind of just like roll off of her.
Yeah, but mind me, as I roll off, I'm still completely open to attack. So this is definitely a wild attack.
Hell yeah.
That's a 13, so just regular double damage. 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
As you bury your blade into her, another rune lights up on her carapace. This one a bright green, permeating. It starts to spread across her body.
Green means good usually, and red means bad.
Yeah,
so we're
yeah.
definitely safe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
This is when the gym leader just uses a full restore on their Pokemon, like halfway through the fight, and you feel like that's
You
cheating.
mean when the
Only
gym
I
leader
can do
cheats?
that.
Right, they do
Like-
it right after they score like their 19th crit against you because the game cheats.
She's like, don't let her health get into red, then she... Oh!
All right, Robert, your turn.
She's looking okay, right?
She's looking very much not okay.
Like how not okay are we talking? As a doctor, what, how close to the brink of death would I think this was?
As a doctor, you can tell that her physiology is somewhat altered from a naturalistic state, and it's hard to tell how close to the brink of death she is.
That is valid. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna, at 0 HP, limp my way closer down the stairs, as close as I can get, and just hold out my scalpel directly at her. No, not my family. And I'm going to cast Magic Strike, and I'm going to overload it.
So that makes it hit automatically for like,
It hits automatically
damage?
for 4 damage.
hell yeah.
As just a bolt of pinkish purple energy shoots out from my scalpel.
So cool. I wish I could do that. Oh wait, I think I can.
I think I literally can
So
now.
your bolt strikes into her, blasts the wind out of her lungs, quote unquote, She's taking her sword and trying to pull herself up, but her form is failing her. The light is still blooming on her chest. And as that's happening, another light blooms through the door. As in the commotion, Fizzwitz has finally made it.
Yes!
And just as the laser beam of friendship shoots at her and utterly fails. Lord.
Oh, Fizzwitz, you tried, baby.
And
Sweet
she's
Robo.
actually going to
Nice try.
She's going to flash her sword up and deflect it into Ferris's face
Excuse me.
for 2 damage. Just 2 damage.
Okay, all right.
Excuse?
Can I? Do I get
I
to
mean,
go
you weren't
next?
at
Is it my
0,
turn
so it's
again?
okay. She manages to get to a knee, looks up at all of you. There will be a moment when she is alone, and then this will be fixed. Till next time.
That's not going to happen.
Nah, probably not.
And the light finishes blooming and she disappears. Very much in a similar magic that you've seen Arvis use. 2 runes appear above and below and Fire Emblem
Magic,
style.
you say?
But is this a spell?
Mention
Magic, you say?
Magic.
No! No!
Ah!
She's not casting a spell.
He's hacking the game.
But she's gone. And a moment later, time resumes.
Faris is going straight to Ro, even though Ro is a bear.
Yeah, I'm just kind of panting in bear form, like staring where Lidelle was.
Ro. It's okay, she's gone.
I'm
Gavin,
gonna.
what's the bad news? As then Alika walks out and then sees a lot of blood.
Faris is bleeding again. She can't leave her alone for 5 seconds.
Oh, you only had time for 4 seconds. What happened?
There was some kind of time freeze magic in effect. Faris is just, she's got both hands on like Ro Bear's face, just kind of like comforting, petting them.
I'm gonna like snuffle my bear head against Ferris and then pop down into row form so that I've got like Ferris's arms around me and I
Yeah.
just hug her and I'm like, I'm sorry I didn't listen! I'm never gonna not listen again! I'm really sorry!
What happened? I assume this is something to do with that red light and Zake disappearing, although they're back now. What's going on?
I messed up. I know you told me not to put this stupid thing on, but I wanted to know what it did because it was really pretty, and I see so many people have these pretty things, and I wanted to be pretty too, but it just hurts, and now everybody's gonna kill everyone. And I like pull my tunic so Ferris can see the necklace.
Faris's eyes widen as she sees the like gemstone embedded in Ro. We did tell you not to put that thing on, Ro.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think he would hurt me with the present. He didn't seem to want to, but it does, and I don't know anything about people. I'm sorry I ruined everything.
We'll figure this out. We'll solve it. But next time, please listen to us when we tell you not to meddle with things none of us understand, okay?
Yeah, I'll listen all the time. I'm sorry, I promise. Don't make me leave the pack.
Ro, I would never
Rose,
do
like,
that. None of us would
shrinking
ever.
down, pulling their hood
She-
over themselves.
Wraps her arms even tighter around Ro. None of us would ever do that, Ro. Ever. We just want you to be safe.
I didn't listen.
No, you didn't, but maybe next time you will, okay?
Yes, I promise.
Doctor.
Yes.
A soft voice from behind you says, as they touch your shoulder, Tenebris. To turn to see Master Rowan.
Yes. Master. Were you here the whole
I
time?
see your... No, actually, I was out retrieving something.
Okay.
She actually reaches in a shoulder pack and pulls out a very large, like half-gallon glass jar of sap.
Just grab it from her.
We might need it faster than we were hoping. I come with bad news of what's partaken down in Sewervane. But I see your little family has hit a bit of crisis.
Yeah. Yeah, some inheritance or something. And then a woman who seemed to be upset about it. I'm still not sure.
I'll be up on the balcony. You should, when you get a moment, step outside.
Right.
And she turns and starts to make her way up to the top of the tower.
Gonna my hand on chest. Pause for a moment. And then light just begins pouring out. I heal myself. And then I look over at everyone else. Oh, go ahead.
Just for ease, by the way, I'm going to assume y'all get a regroup in here because we never remember to do that. So everyone's going to go up to 5.
Yeah.
Yes,
I like
please.
Shockingly, I still have 10.
You're
Almost
welcome.
Like she was trying to murder someone else.
See?
How much damage did Ro take in that fight? Was it like 40?
Oh, like a lot.
It was a
I
lot.
know at one point I was at
1,307?
one point I was at minus 15.
Oh, you beat me by 1.
Yeah, it was near 40, yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. Good thing I have bear points.
Bear points.
Oh, the bear points coming in clutch.
Just
So yeah, we party regroup a little bit and then up to the balcony because things happening.
yeah. Just let everyone know.
Are we all going to
And
the
head
balcony?
off.
Or just you?
Well,
You going alone?
I'm feeling the
might
sign from
be.
God that we should all go.
might be best for all of you to be there, though I don't know if my master wants you there, but screw it.
Well,
To be honest,
of
I don't really
goodies.
want to leave
Yeah,
anyone in this group
yeah.
alone right now.
They can deal
Exactly.
with it.
No, yeah. What I was about to say. Well, let's go. It's got
Faris will go up
something
with
important.
an arm still around. Oh, sorry. Faris will go up with an arm still around Ro.
It's like grabbing on to like something of Ferris's, your belt or something, like just clinging to it. But I'm also not looking at anyone. Rose just got their hood pulled down over their head and they're kind of still feeling bad.
Ro, also as you go up, you find yourself falling into small coughing fits.
After this, I want to take a look at that amulet. I think we need to try and get that thing out of you.
It hurts if you try, though. Lena tried to help me get it off. It's stuck in
But
there real
Lena-
good.
Lena doesn't have magic, and me and the doctor do have magic that could help.
That's very true.
Okay.
He's like just
Okay.
also just like not looking at Ferris like
Sorry.
You're right. Is this gem causing you pain?
Not right now, but it was before when I first put it on. It hurt a lot, and then these things came out, and I show one of the bloodstones that's protruding near my heart. And I'm like, it was really, really hurt, but then it stopped, and now I just can't get this stupid thing off.
If it's magical, maybe we can neutralize the magic and pull it out and then heal them.
Maybe. Right after we talk to my master, I'll take a look at them.
Okay.
As you're all making your way up Crown Tower, up around the spiral, Ferris, you experience small fits of vision.
Excuse?
Excuse.
So it's been a while, but you find yourself lilting into little flashes of prophecy.
The prophet.
I think as this happens,
As
she
you-
might sort of
Verna.
loosen her grip on Ro and stand back a bit and kind of look confused and then keep moving forward.
Oh, and by the way, Alika's coming with y'all.
Sure.
In case that
Yeah,
wasn't
she
clear.
is.
I mean,
Oh yeah, she is.
if we're not allowed to bring our friend's wife in here, I mean, that's messed up.
Yours gets a +1.
As you make your breach up into the beacon of Crown Tower, the red light permeating out from just above, you can see the Iron Eye. It's one of two places for them to be put, spinning rapidly with that red light shooting out of the eye. And a similar matching red light flashes out of Zake's bag.
You gotta get a magic one so
Oh.
you can conceal that shit.
What's that?
Jeez.
Kind of forgot to tell you, but kind of throws it in the air a couple of times.
As
Oh.
it flares in the air, it lines up with Ferris's face one time, and there's a flash, and Ferris falls unconscious.
Holy fuck! I killed.
What happened? I didn't do it!
Yeah, I think like you see all the tattoos just glow for a moment, her eyes just white over, and then she just drops.
Alika catches Ferris. Barely. Barely.
Did I do something?
What
I don't think so.
What is?
What do I do?
I'm gonna.
Can I try to like
diagnose
smelling
Ferris.
salts Ferris? Oh, I was gonna try to
Yeah.
just like
No, you can totally smelling salts, Ferris. Why don't you
Yeah, I'll
crack it off? And as Ferris wakes back up, look up into this lovely reddened sky backdrop behind Alika's face. You have gained one extra use of the prophecy ability.
Hell yeah.
You
She
all
looks
right?
Two
very
eyes.
confused.
like, are you Ferris? Are you okay?
Wrong.
What was that? What?
Oh,
You just
Passed
you lit
out.
up like something real bright, and then just down you went.
It feels like the first time I touched the other iron eye. But I meant to do that last time. I didn't.
Do you want to touch this one?
It just made her go unconscious, and you wanted to touch it again?
I thought we're not supposed to touch things.
You're right. I'm sorry.
You're not
Rose,
supposed to touch things.
Very right.
Alika jumps in and says, well, we do have to find a way to get the city moving again, because it hasn't been listening.
Well, maybe the other iron eye can help us. We were looking for it originally.
Yeah.
Thoughts for them?
There are two
I'm
spots
fine.
for them.
There's a spot for it, so just
Is that the one from? Is that the one from down in the chambers? That's where
Yes,
Alika
it
said
is.
you'd. Okay.
wait.
Oh yeah, fun fact.
How did you-
Apparently, and Zeke kind of takes Lena's amulet that's connected to the Shadow Realm from his neck. So I thought you didn't need this anymore, so I took it. I mean, I like it, but apparently, it still has some residue.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
take it.
It's the lady, scared lady, said something about that you're not the only person with a shadow amulet in the city. I think they were trying to, points at the protruding gemstone in Rose's chest. Snatch Ro, but they kind of got it wrong and got me. Well, unlucky
Okay.
for them, I could escape. Yeah, kind of.
Even more reason to get that thing out of Ro as soon as we can.
And you look like hell, by the way.
Thanks.
I'm just. You look like a stiff breeze could knock you over, but
It's fine. I've seen
thanks for.
worse days.
I'm gonna put the amulet back over I'm gonna put it back on me. Like,
I'm
Thanks for
sorry
taking
about
stuff.
that.
no, it's. I mean, rather. I would have rather it been me than you, but rather either of us than Ro. So.
Absolutely. Oh, and by the way, I'm not sure if that thing / person reforms, but I kind of defeated Roast, so that's the thing.
Oh. That's good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Zig kind of walks up to the other pedestal that has the slot for the iron eye. Should we wait? Do you want to think about it? What's the deal?
I mean,
Waves the stone back and forth between his chest and the pedestal.
smoke him if you got him.
Halika?
I mean, that one's been in the possession of those people for a long time. Maybe it behaves a little differently. It just knocked me out. I don't.
Fair point.
Think we should take the gamble.
Gee, oof. It's unlike
It's usually
Lena.
worthwhile.
We can't hover here in spitting distance of Suravane if anything goes wrong.
That's
Very
true.
well.
Yeah, let's do it. Just
Zig
puts a hand
slams
on Ro's
it into
head.
place.
As it gets placed, it starts to spin, matching the other one, opposite. And the city starts to shift again. Here's the thing, though. Ro,
Oh no.
Oh no.
you realize that you can feel the city moving. And
Wait,
with a
what?
thought, it shifts back the other direction. And then back. It seems that Bloodstone Amulet gives you a link to the city. And not unlike how the Iron Eyes worked for normal people.
Something's happening.
What?
do you? Are you hurt?
No, but I think I can do this. And I just sort of like jerkily make the city go forward, like forward in whatever way I'm facing.
Yeah. You hear, so there's these little balconies off the side for viewing, and you hear someone call out from the edge. Tenebris.
Run our way.
Sorry, like 5 things just happened.
I like look around for a second, wondering if I'm making the voice happen too, before I realize that it's just a person.
Had a feeling
I don't
it
know
might
what
be
to do.
something like this.
I didn't
You
do
all
anything this
arrive-
time.
I believe you. I think I like actually will pat Ro on the shoulder and be like, "It's okay. Just breathe."
So, as we're all walking towards the balcony, Zeke will turn to
Tuesday.
Lena real fast. Can I see that gun thing you have?
Yeah.
Just let me
And I'll-
let me see something.
And I will like lay my hand in yours and just like do like the little reconfigurations, whatever it takes to make it into the gun from the hand.
Cool. You're probably gonna hate this, but I think it's gonna be very useful. And he starts like tracing his finger over the barrel part of the gun. I think I'm really sure if you think hard enough, I think you can shoot magic with this at least once. And kind of pats it, gives her a quick kiss, and walks out the balcony. To the balcony. As I enscroll the magic strike I stole from the doctor into the gun.
Nice.
What the fuck just happened?
And an empowered
It's a mock
version that
Tuesday.
always hits and does 4 damage.
There we go. All his hits does 4 damage, Megan.
Oh fuck! Like just is that like a one-time deal?
One-time thing. Yeah.
One-time
Yeah.
deal. 4 damage. In addition to, I'm
scroll-
assuming the regular magic. The regular.
It would be it'd be a separate action.
What?
Because magic strike is its own attack, right?
Yeah, it's an action.
Oh yeah, it's casting the spell once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
for
casting
sure.
the spell
Yeah.
once.
Okay, cool.
Just like stylistically, it'll look like you're shooting them.
Oh, so then I'm just
Yeah.
Yusuke Urameshi is what's happening, and that makes
Yeah.
a part of me very satisfied.
You know, to use
Spirit
magic
gun,
missile,
baby.
you just need to have like a pointed thing, and it's just arguably the bullet that's actually in the chamber is that thing that's shooting the magic missile or
There you
the
go.
magic strike.
As you all stride out onto the balcony, you see some weird shit happen.
What's new?
Now, elaborate on weird shit.
You have this beautiful early mid-morning vista view of this mountain range with Survein nicely up on the mountain peak down below you. But light starts to drain from the surrounding mountainsides. Literally, the sun is in the sky, and you just see shadows wash over, almost like you can still see in those areas, but it's dimmed, like maybe bright moonlight, but with a reddish hue instead of the silver that the moon tends to give. And as it rises up, all the way up to just below Survein in darkness, a moment later, across Valerith 2, darkness melts across. The sun takes on a deep reddish hue. Survein glows like a beacon, and somewhere in the distance you can hear the swelling of organ music.
I do not
The
like
red
this.
beacon of Crown Tower shines opposite. Master Rowan says, I think the ritual might be approaching completion.
What?
We're gonna cut for break.
Like,
Oh my god! Holy crap!
Oh, what is this?
Listen, everyone, before we go for break, I got my awesome, beautiful doctor
Yes.
pin from. Oh my
Oh,
god, this
yeah.
is. Come on, light, be good. Okay, I'm
Oh,
turning.
Shines too much.
Yes.
It's too shiny.
It's too shine.
Beautiful.
You're
Look
muted,
at it.
Megan.
And yes,
Quest-
Megan got
quest
her
things.
cards. There we go. Look at that.
Quest
Oh.
things,
So
which
Quest
you
things.
Quest things are
can
amazing.
do
Go
it
buy
now.
them now.
Which
But
you
when
could
you
buy using
do-
our affiliate code.
yeah.
No initiative. All caps, no spaces.
affiliates. We are sponsored affiliates of the Adventure Game Store who makes Quest. You can use the promo code No Initiative, all caps, no spaces, 10% off, and like it helps us out, and it also means you're a really cool person. We'll probably mention it again at a later point, but I will personally be happier if you do it.
I think we all will.
We're gonna
Be.
be back in like
If you do
10
that,
minutes.
then Nat won't kill Ro.
I mean, that's up to the
Oh,
dice, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Is
If
it though, Nat? Is it?
if we are informed that you all you've purchased everything on the Quest store, Bro will live.
Otherwise, they die.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's just
easy.
how it
We're
works.
back in like 10, 15, figuring out what the end of this goes. We might. So normally we end at 6:30 Eastern time. We might go long
9:30
today. As of
Eastern
9:30 Eastern time.
9:30,
start at
6:30
6:30
Pacific.
Eastern.
Hi, I'm the West Coast boy in this group. Sorry.
We do sometimes
Just a
go
warning.
longer for finales.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
thing.
We
But we'll be back
probably will.
Probably.
soonish. And thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back. Tuesday.
And we hath returned.
Okay, so
Hi.
Ro, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Knew it.
Okay, hang on.
What game is this?
What?
That would have been a nat
What do
20
you
though.
mean?
Oh.
Earned it through it.
See,
It's too
God
bad you
wants
took
Ro to
21 damage.
Thanks, tabletop loot.
Right, now can everyone roll initiative? Oh, shit.
Get
Hold
out!
on.
Leave.
This is not allowed. This is against the, this is illegal.
We don't
Right.
say those words here.
So, back to playing Quest. The ritual in Survein is, as Master Rowan put it, nearing completion.
Mm-hmm.
Light is being drawn out from the surrounding area. The sun has taken on a red hue. It is full drama time. They're desperate.
So we arrived just in time then.
Or just late, depending on your perspective.
We can still stop them though.
Question, actually. Are you aware that there's some kind of sickness in Survein right now?
I said they were desperate, didn't I?
Wait, what bitch sickness?
I don't know, I was there and they just have a bunch of people like kind of corralled into a large room and they just look not so great.
Do you know what's going on, Master?
Coughing, shakes, darkened discharge in the farther along examples, gasping.
Hate to ask this,
Right.
but is the way they're coughing similar to the way that Ro has been coughing?
GM.
Why, yes.
What?
What?
They're backed into a corner. They need to deal with this plague, and they're doing it the way they know how. To fix this would require stooping into the methods that our good friend Doctor uses. They aren't willing to do that.
They're idiots.
So they're going to sunder the entirety of necromantic energy from the world instead. I'm sure that'll go entirely well.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not usually one to rush into plans, but you did say we were late. Any
Yeah.
way we can not be late? Like act
need to
now
stop
or
this.
something?
This is what we came here to do, so
Exactly.
I know a way in.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's really
good.
gross.
I mean, yeah.
is it a sewer grate by any chance?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Well, I think we need to go before anything else happens.
Oh, but
I
what
know
if that
anything.
mean guy is there? He really doesn't like Lena.
Oh,
Came in contact with someone.
I mean.
Well, I guess he
um,
doesn't like me, but he didn't know it wasn't me he liked. Or didn't
I
like.
may have. Somebody may have seen me and they may have just like a little minor smiting, stabbing
Smiting?
type thing.
Oh,
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like, just barely though. Like, and
didn't-
Lena's like burnt to hell because she was
who was wondering
crit
about
on
that?
with a
We just
smite.
didn't-
It didn't look as cool as when you do it, though, Ferris.
Oh, well, that's
I will
comforting, thank
I
you.
will describe what that person looks like because Megan has forgotten, but Lena has not.
But
Like,
yeah, that works. Good.
yeah, and they called me a witch, which I do not appreciate because I can't do magic, and tried to get me to go talk to his dad, and then I ran away when I was on fire.
Did he say the father?
Oh, it might have been that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Father of the Dawn.
Yeah. So, everything you have explained, those are the colors, by the way, of House Dinor. Crimson and gold.
Oh, so you know
Ooh.
that.
If it is
Ooh.
braided, gray,
Uh-huh.
chin
Yep.
strap, that is my
Mhm.
father.
Oh, well, he just like did like the tiniest bit of damage to me.
Your father
Yeah.
can wield Solari magic.
The Solari are not the only one who use the light.
He did not
Yeah.
like any of the things I did.
And my father is probably, arguably, second or third, or fourth, maybe fifth. One of the top 5 most powerful people in Sur, at
So-
least when I left.
Are you about to tell us how well you and your father get along and how you still write letters to each other?
I think we should probably go handle this.
Cool, okay.
Oh.
Yep.
As the sunlight is gathered on the summit of Suravane. Ooh, sunlight is gathered on the summit of Suravane.
Nice.
Anyway,
That's a good one.
You see an imposingly armored figure appear on the walls. The armor clad in golds and reds and silvers, built up largely around them in giant pauldrons that almost reach about to their ears, flowing down to a very large battle skirt that almost reaches the ground.
Oh.
Ooh, we landed in
They
the
have
World
a
of Warcraft.
gleaming, they have a gleaming golden-handled sword with a mirror sheen. You know, just large enough that it, like in real life would be unrealistic to use.
Definitely World
I
of
have to
Warcraft.
say, I feel like these people are encroaching on my aesthetic.
They almost died.
Draws the sword up, and raises it to the sky, and you see this gleaming, as bright as the sun, brighter. As that happens, you hear someone very rushing up the steps, or I guess up the ramp to the top, clamoring, as Gavin appears, out of breath. I've forgotten all the commotion. They sent a message. Just read it.
Ferris will take
Snatch
it.
it out of his hand. No, I snatch it so fast out of his hand. Just
Ferris
rip it
reaches as well,
open.
it's just like, oh, okay.
Gavin just kind of slumps onto the ground. It's a lot of ramp to get up here.
Somebody
okay.
cast
I
an inhaler
know.
on him.
Get over it, Gavin.
You're fine.
Rude.
Douchebag duo is back at it.
This
Yeah.
letter is addressed to the Council of Valerith.
Of course it is.
It's already been
an-
opened and looked at. It is written from one Norman Theobald, father of the Dawn, and it also Falwin's uncle. And it decries the city for its heinous infiltration by a witch on their premises, and demands recompense in the form of a single combat with the city's guardian.
Yes!
That's
Uh-oh.
me, right?
Oh no. All right.
Yeah, you're the witch, air quotes. Rose just pulling their hood back down.
Doctor just turns their head towards Barris and goes, "Well, Guardian, got a hell of a fight on your hands."
Well, she's the van.
Alika's gonna butt in and say, her title is Vanguard? We do not have to send her.
I mean, like, you know.
I can
Sorry,
go.
Izza had to put her dog on the bed because he's too old to jump up by himself anymore. Can we repeat what Robert said just before that?
baby.
Uh-oh.
Just, we were informed that the most powerful fighter in all of Surveyne wishes to fight the city's guardian, and the doctor just turned towards Ferris and went, "Well, guardian, it seems you're in for a very tough fight."
Lena and Zager both like.
And then
look
Alika
down.
popped in with,
Yeah.
"We-
Excuse me?
Yeah,
That is not her title.
Excuse?
Excuse me.
I mean, not that we have to do things their way, but if that's a way we can stop this, I'd be willing to do it.
Yeah, but if he wins, that is divine commandment. That's the only
I see.
problem.
But
So it
does
proves that they were right, basically.
And
Wow.
we're not going to risk losing you.
Even though you could beat anybody.
I mean, obviously. But
Well,
Do we know how large the army has gotten? The doctor says, turning towards Alika.
The army?
Yes. Do we have any information?
I thought the whole point was to not bring this to martial blows. If we fight them, we might win, we might lose, but hundreds will die.
It is still important information to know. If you don't know, that's fine. I'm just wondering.
We know.
did.
Just... Our best bets would be that we could win. 80% chance.
Well, we came here to stop this ritual from happening, so what is a way we can stop the ritual?
You hear the organ music loudly, but distantly, floating across the city.
Doctor, winning this challenge, this combat, doesn't mean that the ritual will stop, does it? That's not
Not
the point of it. It's about the
necessarily.
infiltration. But we
Would
can.
mean that they would listen, at least a
It
little
does
bit.
mean.
but would they? Could
Would-
we trust them to?
If I say I did win, or whoever we sent did win, would we be able to make any kind of request from that? Or is it just combat? It seems like there's some kind of ritual surrounding this.
If you win, my uncle will listen. He fights in the glory of the light and all that. If the light deems you to win, we'd at least hear you out.
Point. Master Rowan is going to cut in, be like, but Zake has a good point, because we can't bank on winning. This ritual is going down underneath inside the castle. If we can coordinate infiltration at the same time,
Exactly
much
what I was
better shot.
thinking.
That's what I was thinking
Lena,
too.
Did somebody say infiltration?
well, they will be looking for you now, Lena, after last time.
Yes. Which?
Listen. I can disguise myself. I can be invisible if I need to be. Or I can just go in and get captured and distract them while the rest of you get in.
They
Okay.
will, if they're busy enough, if we coordinate this infiltration, I have something that might as well fool them and grant us access to the deepest part of their fortress. Looks at the doctor. I could go and quickly grab the armor. That would grant me some access.
You can certainly try. It is at least more likely to work from within.
The
Exactly.
armored man on the battlements levels his sword forward at a 45-degree angle, approximately up towards Valerith, and a staircase of sunlight erupts forth. He
Oh,
starts
this
to
is
walk
wonderful.
forward into the middle floating space between Surveyne and Valerith.
Don't have much time. That
Okay, well, I
means
can't
that-
do
Should
anything
I
like that.
move the city somewhere? Because I can do that now.
Slowly start backing it up. The guy just continues
As
creating steps.
he reaches about so it's just off the mountain peak, over a big forested valley that's now in the shade. Moves maybe 100 feet up the staircase, and then with a swing turns it to illuminate a grid of large hexagons, which he stands on. As he steps on them, they light up. The staircase disappears. He swings it around and places down the sword and looks up at Valerith. On a floating arena.
All right, I feel
Made
pressured.
of sun.
What's the move
As
here?
do I. I
Okay.
don't think I'm as powerful as him. I'm just gonna say that right now.
You just
I
need to stall.
Don't think so
Ferris.
either.
Honestly,
Bite him.
it sounds like I'm more useful in this infiltration, and so I guess we have to send you, Ferris.
It's fine. I am the vanguard of Valerith.
What?
But
I don't know,
It's
but
just a strategy. Just don't get yourself killed. Stall. Get his time.
Looks down at her armor with holes in it. She is still bleeding, by the way, but there's also like dried blood all over her, and she's just like, "I'll try."
Zekina takes a step forward towards Ferris and just like kind of pats one of the top, like the connection of the plate and the shoulder pad, the pauldron. Pats it a little bit. You know, I look at it. It looks a bit damaged, but I think it looks really, really shiny. I think it can reflect almost anything. And I'll inscroll reflect on Ferris's armor.
Nice, thank you.
Master Rowan is going to stand forward and reach into her pocket and pull out a small, clear potion. Says, "This is a full restore. Use it sparingly if you need to. Don't die."
Thank you. Again, I will try.
God, part of me wants to be like, and this is poisoned.
should
Use
you
it as
lose?
much as you want.
All right.
Don't
Time is of-
confuse these.
And my axe.
Doctor, is there anything else I need to know about this single combat ritual? Also, I could do with a top up before you go, if possible.
Yeah. What are you at?
6.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just mend you and give you 5.
Thank you. I will then cast shield on myself.
Well, he is the most powerful man I've ever known. And this was before he became the Father of the Dawn. So, don't let your guard down.
Okay. One disgraced Solari against the most powerful man in Suravane. Let's go.
From what I've been understanding, Ferris, I feel like a disgraced Solari might be better than a non-disgraced one. Kind of winks. You got this.
Thanks.
Rogue tugs on your armor to have you come down to their level more so they can hug you better.
Oh. Yeah, Ferris kneels down.
And they'll just put their arms around your neck and squeeze, not choking you or anything, but just real tight. They'll go, "I know that you can beat him, and then we can all go home and have snacks together, okay?"
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if you can use this, but maybe it can help a little. And I'll rummage into my pack, and I'm actually gonna pass over my wolf simulator that Lena gave me and be like, maybe it can, I don't know, confuse him or distract him a little bit.
Okay. That's an interesting strategy. Thank you, Ro.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. And I rub my face against yours the way a dog does. And I'll let go.
Tharis hugs tightly before letting Ro go.
Before anything else, the doctor's gonna turn towards Master Rowan and go, "Do you think I'd have any way of convincing my uncle to make this a 2-on-1 combat?"
I think you might be able to buy some time by going down there and filling his ears. But no, I don't think he'll modify the fight for you. Maybe for a 2-on-2, though. Not sure who he'd bring.
Oh, I'm pretty
interesting
sure
thought.
I know who he would bring.
I mean, Natty does too, but like...
Juicy.
So, you also might be defending a place that was broken into before. I think it might be better if I go, though. You all think that you can do the infiltration. I am not nearly as sneaky as the rest of you.
I mean, I suppose it would add some sort of validity to our right to request something if I do win, if you were there, and make it appear as though it's completely above board.
Yeah. All right.
Malika puts her hand on Ferris's shoulder.
Hey.
This doesn't have to be you.
If you're suggesting I let you go out there, then I am not letting that happen.
I was going to say that, but I knew how you'd react. So we have a lot of capable warriors here in Valerith. We can send anyone.
You asked me to be vanguard so I could protect the city. I owe this city a huge debt. And I'm going to do this.
I won't let her die.
You better make it back then.
You don't, I'll kill you.
I will, but just in case I don't, she'll kiss Alika again.
Lena's eyes
Okay,
just
so-
like
Look how
quadruple
proud you
in
looked.
size. Like,
I was literally going to ask Megan what we see Lena's face react. And then Megan
I
just did
think,
it. It was perfect.
like, just like audibly squeals and like tries to stifle it because it comes out louder than she expects it to. She's like,
I
And
think
then-
Zeke just like covers Lena's mouth
oh,
for a
that's
second.
even better.
Meanwhile, Rose just looking like back and forth, up like what?
But then, like, as we're like parting ways, like, Lena's just gonna lean up and be like, "I told you so."
That wasn't
Well,
the
that's
first time
progressed.
we kissed.
And she's like, "You need to survive this so that we can talk about it later."
I know. Ferris will,
On the
however,
other
turn to
end-
Alika before she, like, after that, and just take out a letter from her pocket and be like, and again, just in case, Naima contacted me and I wrote her this letter asking her to come here to meet me. If I don't come back, just send something to her, please.
She nods, takes it. As she puts her hand on it, you hear a voice from the other end of the beacon room. Well, that's progressed. As you see Arvis walking in from the opposite balcony.
Ro like sort of growls, like their voice turns wolfy in their human throat.
I come to offer support. We are.
No, you don't.
We share goals here, don't we?
I hate to say it, but in this circumstance, I don't see Arvis stabbing us in the back when the other option
he'd
is
stab us in
them.
the front.
Guess enemy of my enemy or something like that. So, speak fast.
There's more than one way to solve this problem. Win, convince him, infiltrate, disrupt the ritual. But there's one more. If something unfortunate were to befall the Father of the Dawn, there are actions in place that would lead this ritual not to complete. You don't have to kill him to win the challenge. But if you do, we'll make sure it works out in your favor.
I'm going to ask you once again, Arvis. Speak plainly and tell us what your plans are, so that we might actually want to work with you.
Sorry, I just assume you'll follow sometimes. On occasion. We have people in place within their structure. The next it would fall in line to, we have some leverage on. Not to mention they have a conscience, unlike your uncle. He speaks it over to the doctor.
Who is currently next in line?
Oh, Falwin. Denor. Oh, was I too twisty again? I was doing a double entendre thing. Outside of that, you're valuable to me alive, so if you find yourself needing to escape, throw your spear into the sky. There'll be a signal. I'll get you out. Okay, good.
As much as I hate to admit it, it's always good to have a backup plan, and none of these plans that you're mentioning are mutually exclusive. Faris, if you win, we can talk. If you can't, or it's taking too long, we can disrupt it. And then he turns to the doctor. I trust you know if the ritual is being complete or not. If you see that it's nearing the end and we have not disrupted it, and you're nowhere near winning things fair and square, I think we must have to resort to Arvis's plan. Last resource, though.
Nothing wrong with having a safety net.
Exactly.
We'll get there when we get there, but we'll win.
I've gotten
All I
smart
need.
enough not to ask you to change your plans for me anymore.
Good. I do have one favor to ask, Arvis. If you want to see us succeed. Time is kind of pressing. I need to go and change. Can you just pop me to my room and then back?
Sure. And don't pretend that I don't realize you're just trying to do this to enscroll a teleport, because...
I wasn't, but now that you mention it, I'm definitely gonna do it. Go on.
You know
Literally
how
wasn't.
annoying it is? You know how annoying it is to overestimate your opponents?
Yeah, that's a lot of
Shut
people...
up and just teleport him, for fuck's sake.
Or that.
Come over here.
I do so.
Zeke, you find yourself back in the tower.
Yeah, definitely yoinking that teleport. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, as you do.
Yoink.
You're welcome. This particular version of teleport has to go to somewhere you can see, but you can bring people.
Okay, well, I guess the infiltration squad might want to come.
Yeah.
Where should I go?
You should go with.
Us, Ro.
Infiltration, Ro.
Yeah. Go
You
with
can
us.
turn into small things, you can spy, you can sneak around. It's useful.
Okay.
You can
Arvis
be
will send Zeke
with eyes.
back alone. Arvis won't join with, so that Zeke ends up back with his stuff on top of Crown Tower with the crew.
Also, if you guys see a woman dressed in similar armor to him, won't be as grand, but it will be similar. And a swath of swords at her side and on her back. Don't fight her. Don't fight her. Run if you have to.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just
And
hope
you're
we don't
back
have to
too?
fight.
Let's go, Ro.
Get you all down there, Master Owen says. Also, who was that guy? You all seemed to really put you on edge.
He's a jerk.
Yeah.
He
What Ro
doesn't
said.
matter.
By the way, Faris would have been glaring at Arvis the entire time.
Mina would have been.
That
not
was very
making eye
clear from your body
contact
language.
At all. Mina would have been avoiding eye contact at all costs.
Bro pretty much had their wolf growl rolling like that whole time.
Oh, and if you have to kill people, please try not to.
Look, the entire plan
want
is...
to.
The plan is to get in and out without.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm
Seen,
just
so-
saying.
We'll try our best.
They're
Can't
just
promise
Yeah.
that, though.
misguided.
Yeah,
Of course.
Don't- you can count on us. We'll be good.
Master Rowan strides up to the edge of the balcony, invokes a small spell, and points down at the Father of the Dawn, Norman Theobald, in the armor with the sword, on the platform arena of light. A moment later, steps of light extend up to the top of Crown Tower.
Zeke turns to Lena. We're losing time.
Let's go. Come on,
Ro?
Ro.
Okay. I give Ferris and the doctor quick hugs before we leave.
Oh yeah, by the way, at this point, Zeke is fully changed into Knight of Sur armor. Robert, how does that look?
I mean, you know Ferris's armor. so
Don't you fucking.
But inverted.
And also presumably not literally Islamic armor.
yeah, no. This is a lot closer to your typical medieval knight armor. Very stark and shiny silver with gold trim, and then there is some like crimson red in it. You kind of recognize that it's almost like it is trying to emulate the armor of the man that is standing down there, but in a way less good-looking way.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Oh, and a crimson cape.
It does go jingle, jingle, jingle a little bit.
Oh,
but
yeah.
you look hot.
I'm
Yeah, he
Hot as
does.
fuck.
I will just get my shadow cloak out and not activate it because I gotta save those. I gotta save that AP.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll just like put her hair up so it's a little less recognizable. Maybe, I don't know. She's doing her best. And then just look to her and be like, "You ready?"
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's go.
Am I flying us back down?
Yeah, fly us
Yeah.
to the great.
Caca!
A long way.
Back into an albatross.
Doctor, as you're flying around, you hear Master Owen's voice in your head, projected with a minor spell. It says, "Fly safe."
I'm going with Ferris.
Isn't Doctor coming with me?
Oh, right, other way around. So she'll just say that before you step down the steps, and it's also not fly safe. It's something more like, "Hey, don't die."
Yeah. Hey, there's no guardrail on these stairs. Don't fall off.
Yeah. Just don't look down. Just don't look down.
Doctor's like, I'm not afraid of all.
Now I am.
And Ro, just don't fly the city while they're trying to step on the steps. It'll get all jank and oof.
I'm thinking about it.
You're fine, Ro.
I don't
Varys
even have
gives
my permit.
Varys gives one last look to Alika before she steps onto the light stairs. I'll come back, I promise.
Better.
Doctor will
As the okay.
will look back at Master Rowan. And if I don't, I love you. And then just start going down the stairs real fast.
Varys is just like,
She just says,
Excuse?
"I know."
Yep.
Lena on the albatross is like, someone has just confessed that they're in love with someone else.
Feel a disturbance in the force.
Alika and Master Rowan get left on the balcony by themselves, and Alika just looks over at Master Rowan and says, "I feel a little inadequate now."
Varys is walking off to the doctor just like, after all the shit you gave me.
The doctor's just like, is this how it feels?
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
I know this
Feels
is
like I'm full of
hard.
buffs.
Having to confess emotions in front of other people doesn't feel nice, does it?
Okay, yeah, no, I mean,
Well, like it's hard. You're all babies.
So what if we just ended our season here on this planet?
I will kill you.
I will
People
riot.
murdered you. You wouldn't survive.
Can't
the
find out
day.
how it ends till January.
Oh, it would be the last thing you ever did, my friend.
oh man.
All right. So as infiltration team makes their way down in a long swoop through the shadowed mountainsides, Ferris and the doctor descend down. Every time your foot hits on the stair steps, it lights up, almost opaque, almost becoming opaque with the sunlight.
Varys draws her spear and carries it beside her, and it ignites with Fiery Avenger, this glowing sunlight as she walks down the stairs, trying to look as official and calm and collected as she can.
Lapis, get in. We don't want him seeing you.
Anything else I should know before this? Anything that might help me against him?
Think about how you would beat yourself.
Okay.
he is wrong. But I mean, so are you.
Thank you. Also,
You
I'm
make
sorry
your
if
way
this is
down. Continue.
Also, I'm sorry if this is, I mean, I am fighting a member of your family. I know you have complicated feelings, but I've...
The one man that treated me with a child. So one man did not treat me as an outcast. And became the father of Dawn. That was more important than his...
Okay, I see. I'm sorry.
You make it down onto the hexagon constructed a light arena in the sky under the reddened sun with Valerith hovering in the background. Light seems to strike on this particular platform strongly. This man up closer, you can see an aged face, but one much sharpened with skill and experience. And he calls out, "You have the gall to show your face here after all you've done. Tenebris."
Uncle, think about this. What you're doing, it is not right. This is madness.
I'm doing what I have to do to save my people. If the unclean die because of it, they made their choice.
It's unclean to you. Who's made this choice?
Look at yourself. Shrouded in darkness and death? As if life wasn't enough for you. What are you doing here?
I hoped you would listen to reason.
What are you doing here?
I am one of the protectors of this city. It is my job to be here.
A bastard in the shade is the best they can muster?
Varys glares. He's done more good than you can imagine.
So what? You intend to both fight me?
If you would allow it, I would not say no, Uncle.
You don't deserve to be referred to as my nephew. And frankly, you don't deserve the advantage.
Well then. We'll fight our guardian. I will be here to witness it. No. Unlike you, is not blinded by the light she so wields.
He raises his sword into a two-handed grasp, looks at Ferris in the eye and says, "So shall we do this, bastard?"
We will. But first, given that this is a custom from your culture that I'm not familiar with, maybe you could talk me through it so I know exactly what I'm getting into.
He lowers the sword, point down into the light. It almost seems to crack the hexagon. And he takes some breath to explain it, and then we cut to the other group.
Flawless execution.
Kaka!
Kaka. So as you circle down in the shadowed areas, you can see that the grate that you broke through last time has been repaired. There's 2 bars that you got rid of that are much shinier now because they've been replaced.
Oh shit.
Looks
There's
like
nothing to say it won't work again, though.
Yeah. It looks like they fixed my flowers, but I can try again. I'll like swoop down to land pretty much where I did last time. But not the exact same spot, because Rose also used to people like hunting animals that they turn into, so you know, don't go to the exact same spot each time. That's silly.
Sure.
Sure. Here's the plan: get in through the grate, poof it into flowers.
Well, I mean,
Head on in.
whatever it takes, I guess.
You
Yeah,
gotta do what you gotta do.
I'll go, actually, just since we're about to do a thing. Oh, I know where we're going. We don't have Ferris this time with us. So as we go, I'll just be like, I can help us see. And I'll give everybody the aspect of the cat so that we can see in the dark.
And I'll put on my spy glasses.
Nice.
Wait, shit, now I can't see in the dark and I have 5 HP, I forgot. This is gonna work perfectly. Alright.
Wait, what's wrong?
So the thing that you gave me is a see in the dark? Is that what you...
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the ability to see things nearby in complete darkness as if they were dimly lit.
Okay, I thought that was only you. I was like, wait a second.
Nope, up to
Am I
6
the only one?
creatures, so...
Perfect. Okay.
I mean, I even,
Lena
like,
can
I'll
double
still
see in
give
the
it to
dark.
Lena.
I
Yeah.
can double see
Yeah.
them.
You can double see. I don't know, in case you, like, get captured and they steal your shit.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
You never know.
Better
Right,
safe
so
than sorry.
before we go, I am gonna be quite noisy, so just take that and use it to your advantage. Stay behind, use my noise as cover. I don't think they're gonna question me. They might be too busy to notice that I'm not known to them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, I
Just try
will...
and-
Go ahead. Sorry.
Just try and follow me. I think I can
Mhm.
get information to pertaining to where we need to go.
Yeah. If you turn back and I'm not there, I'm there.
Of course. Would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
All right. It's time to get into character. Let's go.
Alright. Rose, stay by me.
Okay, I will. I'm like clinging to you pretty much this time. Like Rose is determined to not fuck up again. I'll try to flower the things if it'll still work.
Totally works. Just gonna charge you some AP to enter.
Surely.
You make your way in, quickly finding yourself at the intersection where Lena left Ro and the bloodstone was applied. There's actually a little bit of dried blood on the ground.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna make a blueprint again. So that I can show it to Zake. I'm just gonna like pull the blank scroll out of my bag and push it up against the wall. Be like, this is the main floor. So
Okay. You have no idea where the ritual is happening, do we?
I know. I never got to where the music was from, right? Like I got close.
Yeah. Now, that being said, you can hear this chanting and this
Mhm.
organ music. So, like, you got a
Yeah.
heading. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. That's I'll be like, oh, last time we were here, I could hear it, but we weren't in that area. But and I'll like point to like a section on the map, be like somewhere in this area.
Okay, I guess it's head there and then follow the music. And the creepy chanting. That sounds classic.
Yeah, this
Please
is.
make your way through. Can the three of you each roll me a d6?
Of course.
Why didn't I take a D6 out, Megan?
I don't know,
Dude.
Megan.
I never do, Megan.
It's a
I
three.
know. You'd think I'd learn, but I don't learn, and
1. All right. So, as you make
these are
your
my
way
masks
in
dice, so I
that-
should not be rolling them. They don't like quests.
As you make your way in that direction, you find yourself winding deeper, and the passageways under here are somewhat labyrinthine in design, particularly refined to make it hard to divine the path forward.
Hold on.
But you do run into at least one snag along the way as you're winding and wending. Lena, you spy. Well, there's a little bit of torchlight approaching, but the first person to see them is Zake leading up ahead. But it isn't until Lena and Ro catch sight that you see the familiar face of Master Cain Denor. Torch and longsword, both. Well, sorry, lantern and longsword. He's a refined gentleman. Both abreast and out.
Well, he won't
Just
recognize me.
That's true.
That's true.
What are you doing away from your post?
I knew this. So, Robert, remind me, the rank above the one I'm disguising myself as is, so that the circle beneath the Grand Arbiter, they have a name, right?
Yes, which my brain is blanking on, so now I have to look.
Is that the Council of Seven?
No. There's two types of officers, or there's an officer and then it's basically the officer. I just can't remember.
There's officers and
Sure,
there's
officer.
gentlemen.
That's fine.
Yeah, just go with officer for now because I can't remember the.
Yeah, I'll go. Well, since the break-in, my superior has asked me to patrol this place. So I'm just doing my rounds. I was actually going towards the main area now to change. It's about to change my shift.
His eyes narrow. We're at the height of alert right now. Everyone's on duty. No one's getting off duty right now.
Of course not. I'm just changing my task.
Ro giggles very quietly.
I've requested for a change. I don't think they need a maester to patrol the halls. They can send an initiate. I have better things to do. Would you think?
Alright. You know this area is locked down right now. Gone far
Of course.
enough. Puts his longsword away.
To the glory of life. And just walk forward.
We who follow the dawn serve the light. And he's expecting you to turn around and go back the other way.
If you don't mind me asking, you did say we are in a lockdown. What are you going?
He turns
In that
around
direction.
and and says, "Sorry, what was that? I can't hear you over the extremely loud, ominous chanting."
Nothing. Carry on.
What's your name? I don't recognize
Jürgen
you.
Holfheim. Meister Jürgen Holfheim.
Can't question that. That was good. Turns around and goes back to the direction. Seems he heard someone approaching who wasn't supposed to, came out to meet. So there's back that direction he's going. Seems to be the money. The money, big air quotes here. Right now we're going to jump back up to our sun platform of death.
I don't know why you just decided to leave. Oh, that's not what's happening.
So now that you understand the rules, are you prepared?
Izza doesn't get to know the rules.
Do you think there are rules here?
It's fight.
2 men enter the sun chamber. 1 leaves.
Yes.
One rule.
I'm glad you understood.
There's one rule. There are no
What's
rules.
those fucking rules? Calm down. I literally watched that episode yesterday.
That's great.
Round 1. Fight.
Yes.
So just out of character sidebar. Were you intending to try to taunt him into doing a 2-on-2, or are you just gonna watch, Doctor?
Well, I was attempting to taunt him into doing a 2-on-2, but based on everything that happened, Doctor's just kind of like not gonna listen to me.
All right.
But to Ferris might.
The light of the sun catches his mirrored blade. Your move.
I'm surprised you don't want the chance to settle this quite personal score together. You could let me and my friends fight side by side, don't you think?
My ex-nephew is a dog. He doesn't deserve that honor. You
Woof.
turn your back on your home turns its back on you.
I did not turn my back on my home. I have always loved my home. Does not mean I will follow your dogmatically stupid ideals.
Me and him are in agreement. But don't you think you could settle this here and now? If you were to fight at my side?
Fine. He looks back down towards the battlements. We'll move ahead. There is a warp of magic as a woman appears with just so many swords.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Probably have been better just fight him alone.
Amaressa, niece, keeper of right and bringer of blades, aka the Lady of Swords.
Is that the woman you warned us against?
Yeah, well, it appears that she's here, so, that's great. Yeah, so remember how I said he's probably number 1 and there's a number 2 most likely. That's right there, yeah.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't have listened to you when you said you could convince us to let him make this a 2-on-2 battle. Okay.
But I said it was possible. I was hoping that she wouldn't be here. Hoping maybe it would be my father.
You were hoping to fight your okay, never mind.
I mean, he's strong, but I know him.
I mean, if you'd convinced him before the cutaway, then I wouldn't have put the father down in the infiltration, and then it would have been. But it took too long.
Well, I guess the father of the Dawn is a coward. Whatever. Doctor, you're saying this under his breath, but loud enough.
Your move. He stands at the ready.
I play Pot of Greed.
Also because the players go first in this game.
Yep. Yeah, Faris sort of stomps her spear down onto the platform, and says, I am Faris Munir, formerly of the Solari, Vanguard of Valerith. Let's do this. And first thing I'm going to do is shout, Solaris! And this corona of energy slams out from her into them. Thunderous word, both of them.
Sure. They both take 2 damage.
And neither of them can use special abilities.
Yeah, mostly. You know how that goes.
Technically.
Mostly.
Doctor?
It's going to help.
Nat. All right. Fuck it. The doctor is going to wave. What?
I was going to say, that's the energy.
Yeah. Wave his hand out, and scalpel comes to his hand from underneath his robes. And he's gonna point it at Lady Amaressa Nice. Because apparently she's part of this fight.
I mean, it's your fault. You foreshadowed her.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Thanks, Robert. We could have just been fighting your dumb dad.
Oh, that, yeah. And I'm going to cast Magic Strike Overloaded. As bolt of arcane energy just flies out and slams into her for 4 points.
She takes 4. As soon as that strikes her, she's dashing forward, steps lighting up the hexagons as she runs across the battlefield and lets out 6 attacks at the doctor.
That's excuse. Oh my god! And she's using each sword each time, right? She's just drawing one, then drawing another,
These are, the dice are apologizing, like hardcore, because 4 of those are misses. One's a mixed success, and one's a hit. So
Okay.
you do end up taking 5 damage.
I appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Can I counterattack the tough choice one and parry it? Sorry, can I intercept and counterattack the...
Sure, yeah, make an attack. It costs AP, right? It's fine.
Yeah. That is a 15.
Right, that'll hit.
So she takes 3 because I've got the Fiery Avenger up.
Yeah, well, she takes 2 because she takes 1 less every time.
Sorry, I disappeared for a second there. I said she takes 3 because I have the
Yes.
Fiery Avenger up. I don't know if you heard.
Yep. Caught that, but then I responded with that she takes 2 because she always takes 1 less damage.
Okay.
But she took 4 from me. There must be a reason.
I just didn't report the damage reduction, that's all.
Okay. Oh well, because you said she takes 4. So I thought that was you saying, arcane damage does full, but mad light damage doesn't. But now I get it. Okay.
No. The great sword sweeps up, and he yeets the thing, spinning end over end. At Ferris.
Excuse.
It's gonna hit Ferris on the way out for 4.
Okay. Is
Come
that
around
a-
to strike the doctor on the way back.
Rude.
For
So I'm
8,
assuming
but
that's not a
crit.
tough choice.
That's not a tough choice. Strikes the doctor with a natural 20 on the way back for 8. He clinks every time he steps. Your move.
Light does not only serve you, Uncle. and the doctor's gonna go like full light mode and just pump himself with a heal that just shines light spilling out.
After that,
Perversions of the
Varys,
sun.
Varys says, "He's right, you know." And she just stretches a hand forward, and a beam of light emanates from her hand, and I cast Last Light on him.
Overloaded?
Yep.
All right. He brings his sword to bear, and with the reflective surface, reflects it at the doctor.
And, okay, so you did say I couldn't. No, but can I know a reflect?
Please.
That's not a spell. That's just
Oh,
him
that's
diverting
ju-
the thing.
But it is as. Oh, but then
Oh,
you.
but okay, he could have counterspelled the last light, but that would have been had it been before he reflected it.
But if the doctor knows it, does it reflect back at me?
Sorry, what was that?
If the doctor were to cast no on the last light, would it reflect back at him or at me?
Well, I was thinking that he was using the reflect
Yeah.
spell, so that's what
know.
I was trying to
Okay.
stop.
So although that does bring up a good point. Reflect, so like narratively, no is you stop the spell from ever getting cast. Reflect is you send it back. So you could reflect this.
I can reflect this.
The
Even though it's not
the
coming at
doctor
me.
has the reflect spell, right?
Oh, the doctor has a reflect spell, yeah.
Yeah, but the spell has to at least target me for it to be reflected back. And if it's
But
not coming
Zeke
at me,
put
I
reflect
can't.
on Ferris's armor. Zeke put reflect on Ferris's armor,
That's valid.
so you could
Yeah.
use it.
It's up to you.
You can use reflect,
So-
yeah.
Yeah. So
Even though it's not-
redirected the spell at the doctor. So
Oh
it's
well,
coming
then
at the
yeah.
doctor.
Yeah.
what I'm
reflect
saying.
it. I'll reflect it.
Yeah. That.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, that was my confusion.
Standing somewhere in there.
Yeah. It was like, I have one, but the doctor has the spell as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, it means nothing the fact that I got a nat 20 on this. It reflects back again.
He's gonna roll to reflect it again.
Oh God. I'm sorry. Oh Zake.
Successfully back at Ferris this time.
I will reflect it, because I'm not taking 12 damage.
What is
how are you
happening?
Like
I
that
reflect
scene
it.
in The Mummy where they're turning the mirrors around.
All you have to do is roll a 12 or above, based on our rules,
Ferris
No
Ferris
pressure.
has reflect, right?
Yeah, I have
on the armor.
Yeah.
In the
One
armor.
use.
Is that one use?
Oh
Yeah.
right.
That's one
yes.
use.
Do
Yeah,
it.
that's one
Do
use.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Actually, technically, you only have to roll a 6 or higher, but
I rolled a 12. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
so it reflects it back at him again.
So,
Back
so I
at
have a
him
question. Where are you reflecting it to? Because it seems like he can do this all day.
I'm gonna reflect it to the woman now.
Good
Sword
choice.
wife.
So you get shot. He reflects it to the doctor. Doctor reflects it. He reflects it back to Ferris. Ferris reflects it. Now shooting across to the Lady of Swords, who brings a sword to bear, but it's just style. She takes the damage.
12 damage.
11 to her.
I assume she is a boss.
I assume she's a
Does
boss.
not instantly turn to dust.
Now, are you sure I can't put her to sleep?
So I'm just really glad you tried to last light him at some point, because I had been building up to that.
Yeah, I kind of knew you had something up your sleeve there.
That was the Doctor and Ferris' turn. We're gonna come back on their turn after checking in with our other crew. Somewhere, you get the sense that things aren't going well.
Yeah, so how far away is the battle happening actually, Nat? Is it like just outside the city enough so we can hear noises or not really?
So you might be able to hear the really loud, like, anime battle cries and shit if there wasn't this really loud, ominous chanting and organ music.
Sure. Okay. So Zay kind of walks back in the other direction away from the chanting as the sovereign instructed, and just catches up a few steps further away from earshot, he hopes, and just
The chanting helps.
Yeah. Whisperly says, "All right, so I guess we have a problem because I think you need to go in alone for now."
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a plan, but I need 5 more minutes or so. If you're invisible and Ro is tiny, then I think you can at least scout around, and when the time comes, I can try and make a distraction and vacate the room, and you'll be in position to do something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The moment we
Yeah.
separate, count 5 minutes, and I'll try and make a scene.
All right. We'll head towards the loud, ominous chanting.
Okay, be careful.
Yep. Ro, can you be small?
Yeah, oh, maybe I shouldn't be a mouse again, though, because he did not like that.
No. Is there just anything where you can either hide under the cloak if I turn us invisible, or something that you could easily hide? Could you be like a spider?
Yeah, I can. Have we seen, like, I don't know, any sort of pets, like, in the area? You know, like cats as ratters or something like that? Because I know we came, like, through the sewers, so if we're, like, downstairs, I don't know if maybe they would, you know, have something like that.
Don't think they have enough love in their hearts to keep a pet.
Well, it's practicality.
Excuse
not,
you,
like...
they have cats, just not necessarily in the sewers.
Right? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I know we're not in the sewers, like, right now, but we're in, like, the, you know, underground kind of areas, my understanding.
You might be able to
But-
sell a cat, although they are on the lookout for a witch. So, like,
Valid. I'm just,
just
you know...
don't make it a black
yeah.
cat.
Damn. No, I'll go. I can be a
get
bug.
into a room. I can disguise myself.
Yeah, I can be a bug now. I was just thinking, like, something that could potentially, like, just move a little quicker if I had to go get to Zeke or something.
You'd be like a fly.
That's what I'm thinking. Or, like, a bird, and I can hide, like, in your cloak, so I can go fly off if I need to. You know what? I'm gonna make myself a freaking magpie! Just a tiny little magpie bird. And you hear in your head telepathically, just like the magpie, look at me! And I hop over, and I'll, like, hop onto
I'm just gonna, like,
Lina's, like, arm
Lina
or
will just, like,
something.
shoot a quick look to Zeke and be like,
Just a quick nod.
okay, so while the two of them are stealthing forward, what is Zake doing?
Zake,
Loitering?
for now, is patrolling back as normally to cause no suspicion. And about the, like, 2.5-minute mark, he'll turn back and get the plan into action. So I don't know if you want to switch over to them first, or you want me to go 5 minutes later.
No, I'm gonna do them first. I just want to know what you were up to.
Okay, so you will get there.
Yeah, we will. Ro and Lena. Stealthing forward, invisible life?
I want to try and just stealth forward. Like, I can go invisible like that if I need to, but I want to try to not need it. Because
Sure.
AP. And it only lasts a minute, and I know that I need at least 5 minutes. So I think, like, hood is still up and everything, but just kind of making the way as stealthily as Lena does, which is fairly stealthy.
So as you're stealing forward, you can kind of go down in very quietly to where this Mr. Denor came from, and find yourself. There's like, it's kind of has the structure of like one of those gatehouse chambers. Big door in the back of it. There's 2 knights, one on either side, and then this Denor fellow is just pacing. He seems really impatient. Or maybe not impatient. He seems distressed of some variety.
And that's the only way forward?
It's the only way forward you can see here. Now that you know where... And you can tell from the sound that the chanting seems to be coming from inside that room. Now that you know exactly where the chanting's coming from, you might be able to slap a map out and see if there's another way in.
Yeah, I'll backpedal a little bit, and pull the blueprint out and look at it.
Sure. So the map shows that there are 2 other entrances to this room, but there's actually like little breaks in it. Like those entrances have been destroyed, limiting it down to just the one way in and out.
Well, shit. Okay.
It has roughly the structure of a cathedral room on the inside.
All right. Well, we're gonna do some magpie shit.
Yay!
Is what we're gonna do. Once I find my card, I'm gonna put up my hood and be invisible. And let me mark that off. And I would like to. Is it just Papa Doctor there?
Papa Doctor and 2 other knights.
Fuck me running. Okay.
I mean, you have enough for a drop on it. You might be able to get a hit in on each one and try to like knock them all out or something, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, like I want to make them all go sleepy bye-byes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So what I want to do is under the cloak of invisibility, I would like to try and just give all of them like a little just like a very mild stabbing with some sleepy poison.
A gentle stabbing if it were good.
Daddy Doctor is priority. I'm less concerned about guards because I feel like I could probably fight guards, but I'm a little more concerned about Papa. So
Roll the die. Take this one at a time.
so scared.
Believe in you.
That's a 19 for the first one.
Spend the AP. Papa
Yep.
barely even feels it and just slumps and looks at the other 2. And he's about to say something, but you've already moved on to the next one.
Yep. All right. Nope. So that one's a 2.
All right.
So
So you go to get the next one, and as he looks up at the other 2 as he's falling unconscious. The witch, before he falls unconscious, they
fucking bitch. And here's the line, and here's the wardrobe.
they draw swords
Rawr.
and bring together
the-
their shields in front of the door, which the sudden movement makes you miss.
That was a 12 on the second guy, the other guard.
So that's a mixed result. So no, 12 is full. Never mind. Yeah, you
12
get the third one. Yeah, as they
Okay,
come together, you pick the last one, and he crumbles. The last one takes off her helmet, hair flowing down the back, and store it around. Goes, where are you?
And then I want to just kind of like creep up behind them and just be like, I'm right here. And try to stab them again.
Sure. I think, given that they have had enough narrative time to be ready, as you stab, she's going to flurry around with a swing.
That's fine.
But simultaneous, it's all fine. They miss. You're invisible. You're shorter. Actually, it's entirely because you're shorter than they expect. And just sails right over Lena's head. So what did you get?
Oh, I didn't roll again. 15.
And she goes down. If there wasn't this really loud, ominous chanting in the other room, people might have heard
That would be
that.
conspicuous. Yeah.
Just
Cool.
like the magpie in your head. I'm like bird row clinging to the inside of your cloak, swinging around while you're doing all of this, I think, like.
Perfect.
And Zake comes coming back.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like put my hood down, and then I hear like the ting 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 ting.
Meanwhile, Nat,
Yep.
Zake was looking for a patrol of initiates, so people that seem to be patrolling but are literally like the lowest order of the knights.
Yeah. You can probably find that in the time.
Okay, the moment I hear their footsteps, I can just look around and then take a deep breath, still myself, and then rush forward in front of them. Initiates, I need your help. There's some imposters inside the ritual chamber. You need to come with me this moment. We need all the arms we can. There's no time to call others. Come, it needs to be you. And kind of starts running in the hopes that they follow.
You get some variations of aye, sir. Absolutely. And then you do hear one be like, I'll go get more help.
No, this is a direct order. We need all the help we can get. Do you want to have your colleagues die without your help? Is that what you want? We need to go all now. I need all of you.
It's standard procedure. And I'd like you to roll the die to see if you can talk them down.
Ooh. It's a 2 net. It's a 2.
I'll answer for it later. We need all the hands we can get for this. This is important. We can't let them all die. And he runs off.
All right, no time to waste. Let's go. To the other ones.
So as you're arriving, with a clamoring of footsteps you hear approaching Lena and Ro, we're going to jump back to Big Fight Zone in the Sun Chamber.
Well, I am hoping that Ferris is the Troy Barnes of this situation.
I am the truest repairman.
The truest repairman will repair man. All right. So Lady of Blades can use special abilities now, so she's going to invoke her flurry, and she's now going to attack 10 times, this time on Ferris.
Excuse?
What is this?
How many of these can I counterattack? Can I counterattack multiple
All of them
attacks in one turn?
as many as roll failures.
I just have a question. How close are we?
Yes.
Does she have to step out of my range to do this?
Probably?
There's not
You
much
got
I can
something?
do other than stab her.
There aren't opportunity attacks in this
Oh,
game.
are there not? I thought that we literally have been an opportunity attack before. I don't know why.
What
Okay,
is this
never mind.
game?
It's called intercept.
Yeah, I think there's some abilities.
I have
That might be
sneak
it. Yeah.
attack, which would let me.
Yeah, some
that's-
opponents
Which would
have
let me
used
do
that
it.
against you, but that's not a default ability.
Nah,
Anyway,
can I
10
do
attacks
it
on Ferris.
anyway?
Please roll lots of failures so I can counterattack her lots of times. Thank you. So scared.
That'd be great. That'd be so good.
Oh, well, you need to roll me 6 counterattacks because she rolled like crap.
Oh damn. Okay. Wait, do I
But
take
that does
damage
mean that
first,
Were
or-
hits, though.
Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
roll your attacks.
Okay.
Roll your attacks.
Okay, first one is a 16, so she takes 3 damage.
2 damage.
Sorry, 2 damage. Next one is a 9, so I don't know if that does anything. I can't remember what the
Just get all the results out.
okay, a 9. Ooh, a natural 20 in there. There may be a smite coming her way.
Shit.
Get the
5.
meme, get the meme.
Ah, sick, a 16. Wait, how many have I rolled? 5 now?
2 more.
Okay, 2 more. 17. And an 18.
Okay. So, as she is slicing at you, she's gonna hit you for a total of 12 damage. 3, 3, 3, 3.
Okay.
Do you gotta roll to not die in there?
Well, I was on 9, so I've been knocked down to 0. So
And then
yeah, I
one
have to
more
roll.
hit you. So you need
So I
to
have
not
to
roll a
get-
1 or a 2.
Okay. Cool, that's fine. I rolled a 7.
We good. We good.
We good.
Now, so now in this flurry of blades, you get to just stab her a chunk, including a smite. So if I counted correctly, that was like a lot of hits.
Yeah.
So-
So there was the 1 smite, and then I can't remember how many of them hit.
4 hits, 1 smite, and 1 mixed success.
We're gonna forget about the mixed success because there's so many attacks here for a second. So the 4 hits will be 8. The crit is 3, 11 plus smite of 9 more, 20 damage, including smite.
So smite hits for 10. Oh yeah, but 9 because she takes 1 less. Yeah. So yeah, I guess like Faris is kind of like trying to dodge and weave and like bringing up her spear to block, and then like occasionally kind of like slashing at her, and then with the last one she just kind of like slams the spear into her chest and light ignites out of both of them, and she just bursts into this like corona of flames.
She's Ash. That's what happens when people die from smite, right?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That was
Faris.
38 damage. She took 38 damage. Total.
I'm
Roll
sorry
a d20,
to the
don't
nation
roll
of
a 1,
Soaring.
'cause
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, she
Then
is
she
in
lives
your
in my
head
head.
forever.
Yeah.
Please roll a
Oh,
one. Be
but
fun.
she's
I
nice.
rolled a 4. We are all good.
Yeah, but like
flying,
this
she's not nice.
is during a ritual of heightened necromantic like awareness. So actually, you got to modify your step by down. I'm just bullshitting. It's fine. She's vapor.
I think Faris
Father-
almost looks surprised when this happens. Like she was just kind of like, it was almost like an instinctive reaction to defend herself and the doctor, and then she realizes what she's done, and she's just kind of staring wide-eyed at this pile of ash.
What? He starts to bring his sword around, and you see a glowing spreading across parts of his body in a very familiar pattern as tattoos that are somewhat hidden across him start to light up.
Do not be a coward, uncle. Face the one that's standing.
She's standing.
It's a battle
she-
term.
She drops to her knees in shock.
As he's doing this around, he puts a hand out towards Falwin and says, "Shut up!" And he's gonna befizzle you.
I mean, you know, it's yeah. I'm just gonna know that because reflect ain't worth it for befizzle.
Roll the die.
19.
All right.
So,
that hits him actually hits him for 1 damage.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, got that one memorized.
Nice.
As he's doing that, the light channels down into the sword, extending its reach like 20-fold into a giant blade of light that just spins and is going to slash across the entire battlefield twice.
Excuse?
Excuse.
Now, just as a question, this is just, you know, how high up, like, in terms of, like, his swing is this? I'm just curious.
Just high enough to decapitate Ferris underneath.
Shit! I was hoping I'd get you on that one.
Smart.
I was, like, hoping that'd be like, oh, yeah, it's about this high. And I'm like, good thing Ferris dropped to her knees.
The first one misses Ferris.
That's not a
The
normal
first
attack, right?
one-
So I can't counterattack that.
I don't know. He's also like 30 feet away or something.
My spear!
The
Throw
first
a
one
rock.
misses the doctor as both of you hit the dirt. He spins around and brings it down long ways, striking into the ground between you, sending a shockwave of light through the hexagons as they ripple, and tries to hurt both of you again. Ferris. So counter attack only applies to basic attacks, right? Like in all of its text.
I think so, yeah. Let me double
Pretty
check. but
sure.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty
Yeah.
sure. A basic attack against you, yeah.
All right. So in that case, you got a mixed success on both of you. So each of you take 5. That's half damage.
Okay, well I'm already on 0, so do I just have to roll again to not die?
Roll a
and not
d20.
roll
Don't roll a 1 through 4.
Don't roll a 1 through 4. 17!
Nice.
Doctor still up?
Yes.
After 5?
Yes. Yeah, I had healed myself to full before.
Back to you.
So-
He's angry.
Doctor's gonna just kind of like walk across the battlefield and just kind of look at him, look at Norman, and just be like, "You cottery old fool," and just go up to Ferris and heal them. And because Solari and Suravanian light are kind of like together right there, it's just like a big corona of light coming off of Ferris as they get
Hell
healed.
yeah.
He looks like you see his mouth curling into an N, but with the outpouring of light, he decides not to. Just respect the game.
Ah.
Kick his ass.
Ferris.
Thanks. Ferris gets to her feet and lets out a sigh, gets back into battle stance, ready to go. Except I don't know what the fuck I want to do, so give me a sec.
The light has pervaded through his body and his armor and his weapon. In fact, the light upon Surveyn at the top of the mountain has dimmed as he has drawn it into himself. It is so dark you can see stars in the morning sky.
It's quite beautiful. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
We can do this, we can do this. I can do this. As she,
He's only taken 3 damage.
I know!
Has he really? Oh my god. Oh my Zake. I am not doing good on AP. In fact, can I use one of your AP on that heal?
Yeah, you may.
Thanks.
So wait, yeah, okay. Okay. Faris is gonna run in and attack him.
Gimme. Roll that nat 20. Do it. Dare you.
Do it.
Oh, that was cocked and went out of the tray. Okay, that's only a 12.
That's a hit, though. He
Full
takes
success.
three.
He takes 3.
Spear digs into the thick metal armor. You see a little bit of blood trickle out. Light flickers ever so slightly down as you strike. Readies his blade for another swing, and we cut the other group. So, Lena,
Yes.
you have
hi.
bird friend, and you hear lots of boots approaching.
How many boots, Nat?
I think you gathered like a group. I think you found a group of like 6, and one dipped off, so you got 5 with you.
Wonderful.
Also, they're
Not
minions.
wonderful.
Just to be
Yeah,
clear,
Yeah,
They
yeah,
do
sure,
exist.
Of course.
No.
Yeah.
Not wonderful. What have you done?
Nunu,
What-
are you gonna make
what's-
some heads roll? All right, so you come in.
Depends.
So to be clear, Lena, you're probably got invisible again if you want to be invisible when these all trundle through.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I have very, very little AP left. So,
Cool.
we're, what's the, you said, so, like, there's a gate to get into the next room? Is
Yeah,
what
big,
the
like-
switch is?
Fancy door.
Okay. Is there any place to hide in this room?
Through the big fancy door?
That feels
I mean, like, there's a
gross.
corner. You can go into the corner, but like, if anyone turns around, it'll be Lena.
No, that's fine, because then at least I would get like a bit of a drop than just like, hey, it's me and these 3 unconscious bodies hanging
Oh,
out.
look, burn the witch.
Yeah, like I'm just a really good
I have a
spy.
feeling I know how this is gonna go, so I think that'll probably be a perfectly fine choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like back into a corner, so like in theory they would run past me and be
Sure.
distracted by the bodies.
Yeah, so Zake, in disguise, leads this group there, and you hear some gasps as you see the three individuals asleep on the ground. What you doing? Is it time to slay?
Zeke kind of, as he's approaching and starts seeing the bodies on the floor, just thinks to themselves, "A brilliant woman," and just shouts to the minions on the back, so the people he recruited. "You see, they got the sovereign already. They're inside," and kind of just tries to keep the momentum of the squad running and bulldoze through the gate inside the room, see what's inside, and just barge with them.
This feels, if you're trying to get them not to any of Angelina, I feel like you got to rely on some fate here. That's a roll of the die.
Okay, let's go.
Nah, I'm sorry. I hate to be the guy, but he just just as a note, he called him a sovereign, and he's not a sovereign. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, but
up,
Zeke
Robert.
wouldn't mess that up. He's good at this.
Yeah, Zeke knows what he's doing.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
You literally wrote something about him being a sovereign in the chat, Robert.
No. I just explained what a sovereign was.
No. So I understand what Robert did, and he's right, but don't worry about it.
Okay. I don't know what he is then. Nuno doesn't know what he is then. 15, Matt.
Yeah, he's got good. They charge right through you, burst open through the doors, and you know that scene in The Hunchback of Notre Dame where the giant chorus just appears along two big lines? It's like that. This is a cathedral, but all the pews have been stripped out, and you just see lines of people on either side. At the very front are individuals weaving magic, and you see this thick strand of darkness waving its way through the middle. And being entreated by a grand beam of light from above, which comes out into like a bell tower kind of shape, but subterranean, so it's probably not a bell tower. Might be a bell up there. Striking through it, and they are chanting with a dra, 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 dra kind of energy, and it's excellent, and everyone looks at you while they continue chanting.
Do they stop chanting when No, they just continue unfazed by
They have
what
to
just
continue.
happened. Okay.
But as this happens at the there are a number of guards that ring the end caps, and they start wheeling to you to figure out what the fuck is happening. They're not like drawing swords ready to stab you. They're like, why did you just burst in here with all this energy?
Exactly. So without stopping to anything, just continue running towards the center of this ritual. They could just continue to blabber. Just picks two random chanting people further away possible, and just goes, those two, they're the imposters. I know. I've seen them before. Grab them. And just like starts running and hoping that the people that he recruits just follow him towards those two people he randomly points out.
They do. The two people you point out, are they chanting in the ritual?
Yeah.
So they keep chanting, and they're like using as much gesticulation as they possibly can to be like.
That's exactly what a traitor would say.
You hear somebody call out. Master Denor is down. And someone is viewed into the room. And Lena, you get the sense if you don't do something right quick, someone's gonna spot you at this point, because there are a lot of people who are about to be scrutinizing this little antechamber.
Yeah. Let me. Oh my god, I have too many abilities. Let me see how disguise works real quick. Nope, that's not gonna fool minions. I'm just gonna use my shadow cloak. I guess I do have enough. I have enough AP to use it.
Honestly, Nat, if Zeke notices that the guards are going towards he knows or guesses Lena is,
yeah,
right? Zeke will stop like running as fast and let the lackeys, kind of the minions behind, just go towards and seize those two imposters, quote unquote.
So I will say that those lackeys, minions, that is the proper game mechanic term, seem to know well enough not to just grab them off of the ritual chant off of hand, but they're definitely like getting around them and scrutinizing them.
Okay, perfect. So in that case, Zeke will stand back a little bit and see the other ones, the other guards that are just walking towards where Lena is, and just as that happens, takes the distraction and just unsheathes both war fans from his back, not even unsheathing the sword, and just right, showtime, and just goes towards the guards and starts like pummeling one and then throwing into the other one and then just twisting the neck of one of them as well, just putting them to sleep.
What ability are you using?
As I use Slayer, which lets me eliminate half the minions in this room, Nat.
Here's the thing. Everyone except Master Kane is a minion in this room. There are like 100 people in here.
Hell yeah. And I help.
Shit.
So are you trying to like, are you just like straight up anime murdering like this entire ritual and just saying this thing is over? Or are you trying to just murder a few that were going after Lena and try to leave some sort of level of diplomacy on the table?
The first one is so cool.
So tell me, the ability does say kill, but would I be able
They'd
to...
have to die, Nunu.
They have to die.
They have to die. It's called Slayer. You are making a moral decision.
So cool.
It's so cool, Nat.
Kill
Why is it
them.
Cool.
Give in to the darkness.
Honestly,
If
Darkness.
Zeke starts
Come on to
going
me.
ham on people, Lena's jumping in.
You doing it,
That's
Nunu?
the example for
As-
Ro. Let's do it.
Don't make
As-
Faris be the
Oh,
only
God.
murderer in this party, please.
As Zeke starts going towards the guards are going to Lena, and everyone like sees that the jig is up, he kind of just thinks, oh, "Fuck it, it's over now." They're definitely not getting to Lena, so it just goes into this spree of flurry of just the war fans come out, just he throws them and just slices necks everywhere. Once the fans are over, just unsheathes the sword and starts knocking columns down and smashing groups of people together, and just waits for Lena to do something after that display of madness.
Within the span of way too short a time, before people can even figure out what is happening abreast this room, people drop. Robes of red, spilling out blood all over the ground. The guards, all of them are going after Lena, just drop. Most of them bleeding, some of them missing pieces. The remaining people. Oh, I have to ask, because this is important, just for like a style thing. There is at the very top an organist playing the organ. You can, as far as you can tell, keeping time. This monolithic machine of music. Do you kill the organist? They're a minion.
No, Nat, better than that. As I finished killing everyone, I just soaked in blood, walk up to the organ, just point the sword at the organist. Keep fucking playing.
He has a bow tie. He now has blood all over him. It's just going. The remaining chanters, they try to keep the ritual going, but you see the strand of darkness break out and the ritual falls apart. The remaining
Just
50 enemy
standing
minions
here.
start to draw weapons and shout and yell and curse. And Lena and Ro, you trying to do anything as that's happening?
Yep. Lena's gonna.
Is it run?
I think all this happened. And Lena's like standing in the doorway, just like
Little bird Ro peeking
just
out.
like. I think as the carnage goes on, Lena's trying to like keep Ro in. She's like, do not look at this.
Oh, Ro saw it.
And yeah, of course. And,
I've seen everything.
It's just strawberry jam.
And Lena is holding weapons, but is trying to like catch Zake's eyes to kind of be like, what's the move?
And Zeke just looks at Lena and just sword in one hand, raises the other one, just does a gesture like meaning magic. And beckons you to join him midway as he
Alright.
starts running in your direction.
All right, yeah, cool. then that's what I'll do.
Lena and Ro get to Zake. In this commotion, Master Denora has been awoken. He stands up
supposed to
on the
sleep for
other
an
end
hour.
of the place. His sword lights up with fire. Says, "You don't know what you've done."
I hope you have a plan.
And he reaches out his hand, drawing the energy of light together, and shoots out a thick ray of dark mottled sunlight. Actually has patches of darkness. He's shaking, and he just lets out a primal scream along with it, shooting right at Zake.
But Nat, is this a
What are you trying to
spell?
do? This is a spell.
As as Zek sees the Papa Denor trying to do this, it just looks at Lena, steps right in front of her, and just starts chatting casually. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure they installed some kind of reflective device here. Right here.
As
And
you're
points
doing
it right in
this,
front
the
of her.
remaining chorus goes out in unison. No, 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 no! As they counter your spell, your counter spell.
Sure. I love it.
That's so good.
Right, let's see if they
We
do.
will find out what happens as this beam strikes Zake, or whoever might intercept it when we come back.
Oh, who might do that?
I don't know. Probably Ferris.
Couldn't think of a single person.
Bird row.
So outside, you can still hear the organ playing just as it was, but as he reaches back for this big, giant swing of light, the sun lightens up again. Shadows recede as the land is awash in sun once more. As the ritual has been sundered. The stars go out, and the light he is projecting recedes. He's still bright. The platform is still there, but something has been taken from him.
Okay.
Looks like the light fails you, Uncle.
Looks like you're lying tricksters. Your entire city is just vermin.
You want to talk about vermin? You're the people who are trying to do something that will kill thousands.
He swings his sword around once, second time, and then up towards Valerith, towards the city, as you see something streak through the lightning sky, falling from the heavens towards the city.
I know it's gonna be a no, but is this a spell?
No, it's not a spell. He's glowing with light as you see a meteor drawn from the sky smash headlong into the city.
Varys screams in rage.
You see towers topple, fires light, and as it strikes, the arena gives way. And the three of you just drop.
As we're falling. And how are you going to get out of this one, Uncle?
My people are forsaken already. This blasted world can come with it.
You're a fucking coward.
And I gate Ferris and myself back.
He's gonna try to know it.
Daddy, no.
Oh.
Daddy, please.
That's a 2. We good. That's a 2.
Oh my.
The two of you teleport back to Starfall Spire. All the furniture has been rumbled, things have fallen, glass are down, but your tower is standing.
As they hit the ground, Faris just grunts and rolls over, and it's just like, I am very glad you came with me, Doctor. Thank you.
Me too.
We make a good team. But that bastard, I bet he had a way out of that, so we should go.
You might.
Let's jump back to our team that still has to escape.
Yes.
So, last light coming at Zake. I know Lena's the one to intercept, but I think anyone can jump in the way of this. They're trying to shoot all the way across the room, if anyone wants to.
Just like
I
I
mean,
need to quickly remember what last light does.
Ro is tanking as Bird right now, so
No,
I mean,
I
Ro.
should probably make an adjudication about how last light will interact that before you make that decision.
That would be the greatest thing. Lena dodges in the way, like, I got this. Hits
Okay,
Ro.
now, the way last light is worded, it will not just disintegrate you from dropping to 0. It has to actually kill you to disintegrate you.
Gotcha.
good to
It's
know.
nice to players.
But this beam will drop you to 0.
I mean, Bird Ro might just
Oh.
leap.
Oh, I'd say because Lena's gonna jump in front of it
All right.
for sure.
I am
I
in
just wanted to
front
make
of your cloak.
I just wanted
So-
to make sure it wasn't going to turn me into a poof.
That is valid.
All right. So Lena dives in front. Ro, you are in Lena's cloak. You have an opportunity to dive in front of Lena.
You know what? I think I will, especially after everything that's gone down today. Just sort of like,
Right.
wait, no!
Lena dives in front. The bird comes out, intercepts this beam. The bird's wings extend in writhing pain, and the light spills off, creating this grand image of something like a phoenix. As the light fades, Ro is on the ground, hands and knees, full HP.
I'm just like out loud, hey, it worked!
And Lena's just gonna like
That hurt a lot.
scoop them up and just like not like actually up because Lena can't carry her, but like hug them. Just be like, Ro, don't do anything like that ever again.
It's okay, only when I'm in that form. It's okay, I'm okay. We should go.
How you going?
Nat, is this completely underground, or is this portion a building above?
There is the only place where you can see sunlight coming from is the high up and towards the bell tower. There are some stained glass windows, and you can see part, like, you know, vaguely part of the sky. You can tell it lightened slightly as the ritual got disrupted.
Okay. I turn to Lena, holding Ro, and just say, Ro, bird?
Yeah, okay, bigger one?
Zake nods and imagines the three of them just floating super quickly in midair and looks up where you can see the sky and uses the spell stolen teleport from Arvis to just teleport them way up into the sky you can
Oh,
see, and
shit.
hoping Ro can just birds and
The three of you teleport into the sky, holding hands. As you hang there, you know, that slight moment before you feel inertia start to pull you down, you see this meteor streak through the sky and strike Valerith. You see the platform of light shatter.
Ro, bird.
What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I was shifting into bird once I got the nod from Zake to go like albatross form. So
Yeah, you fall slightly, and then Ro just morphs and it turns into a dive into soaring back towards Valerith.
what
I'd
was
like-
that?
Doctor?
I'd like to say, because of the importance of everything, the doctor would have very quickly been rushing with Ferris out. We must go see Professor Matlma. He's the one that's been teaching me wizard magic. He might be able to help us get some back from there. Just see the albatross over the side of the city. Never mind.
That's why I wanted Ro to go with them.
With the albatross flying in with the sun at its back, the city a little off kilter, still damaged with gravity runes, and not just a little bit on fire. That's where we're gonna end our season.
Are you
We'll come
fucking
back.
serious?
Wait.
No! Mutiny against the guide.
What?
You know what?
Fine.
We're
You wanna
the
meet
guide
back
now.
up? Wanna meet back up?
No, I just need a scene flying back on the back of Ro towards Valerith, and that's it.
Hit me. Do it. We're already over. Who cares?
Right. So
Hit me.
as Lena and Zake, I like to imagine, kind of just gonna hold each other close, flying on the back of Rose, on Rose
You're
back
really
towards the
bloody.
city. I'm just completely drenched in blood. And I think, like, in eerie silence, as none of them knows what to say, Zeke just kind of detaches for a second and gets his blade and starts cutting two pieces of ribbon from his bloody clothes, like long ones, and starts knotting them in a weird pattern as he starts to speak. There are things I never imagined I would do. And kind of looks back towards the city. That was one of them, so... And continues to knot the ribbons. I think it's time for another. Some people promise to get the stars for someone, but you promised to get me from the stars. And you did. And continues to knot. I had a different life before I met you, and I don't want to go back to it, especially now that I got a bit of a reminder of what it was because of my brother. Even after all we went through, the truth is, I have my life back, half of it. The half I gained back was because of you. So I'm dedicating that half, to paying it back. To make sure you get the credit you deserve, the happiness you need. The other half, the one that's still mine, I am now also giving it to you. Not because you deserve it, but because I want to. And as he finishes the knots, there's this double kind of sleeved thing that he puts one on his forearm and shoves the other one on Lena's arm, the physical one, not the mechanical one.
I think at this point, Ro lands just on the rim of the city next to the spire, and you do see the doctor and Ferris down there rushing out of the spire. Continue though. Don't let them interrupt you.
Yeah. So as they sit on Ro's back for the last moments. So, and brings the swords to the junction of the two sleeves, knotted sleeves. Madalena Elliot, would you accept both my halves as yours forever? And would you give me at least a half of yourself?
I think Lena's just like giant saucer eyes, just like, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah? As Zeke asks again, Lena confirms, he kind of rips the joint section and takes the loose strands and tightens his, takes the loose strands on Lena's arm and tightens hers. Good. Because I just think the world got a lot messier. It's going to be less messier if we're together.
Yeah.
And just doesn't kiss her or anything, just brings her close and hugs her super tight, just covering her in more blood.
Yeah. Lena doesn't care. She's just gonna like, hang on to him real tight.
As the city burns in the background.
That's so
Can I cut
fucking
now?
on brand. Yes, please.
I'm not gonna leave. It's not like so. We're gonna come back in January, and it's not gonna be this cliffhanger thing of the city on fire or anything. We're gonna start with a montage, watching the characters develop and fix the city, and jump forward a little bit in time. Maybe with a couple scenes interspersed here and there. Because I think we all got to decompress a little bit from that.
Fucking hell, yes.
But yeah.
We'll be back, with more of the Soaring City, January 18th. So,
Hell yeah, we will.
January
Yeah.
18th.
Oh yeah.
same
I agree with
time,
Sam, this
same
has
place.
been very special.
This has been a time. I love
Ferris
you
and the
all so
doctor had to
much.
kill people.
You want to talk about that, Robert?
They don't know that you did it.
So sorry for turning a very important person from Suravane into ash.
And letting another one splat on the ground, maybe.
But we got to play tennis first, so it's okay.
That's good, yeah.
That's
This
valid.
is
Yeah.
actually, these were the first, deaths
Yeah,
at
like,
Yeah.
busy hands
Like,
all
yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
died until-
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Literally.
Like,
Yeah.
The
Dario
first
got
death.
crushed, but he didn't fucking move, so I mean, that's not
Yeah.
really our fault.
Yeah, that's not. He chose to do that. That was his decision.
We will
His decision.
determine that in
The
the court of
trial
law next
hasn't
season.
been held,
We will determine that in the
but-
court of law next season.
Quest the Soaring City, Law and Order.
I hope you
Quest the
realize,
Lawing
You're
City.
gonna be public enemy number 1 for all the remaining people from Suravane.
Well, do you mean Meister Jürgen Olfheim, right? Don't forget I was under
That
disguise
is
this whole
right.
time.
It's only Maester.
This is a world with magic. They got means.
Nat, don't ruin my 4 AP ability, please.
I'm sorry. How much AP do you have left after this, Nunu?
Wanna say, Robert, I'm ashamed.
Do you want?
127.
I have,
you-
I
You know how
have-
many I have? I have 2. I have 2 AP left after this.
That's
one.
how
I also have 2.
I have 27.
What the fuck,
27.
Ferris?
I have 38, but I did spend
Get the
13 today,
fuck
so
out of
that's
here.
good. I spent AP, folks. I spent 13
I
AP.
started this session
I have-
with 22.
I have 27,
Whoops.
but my all of my abilities are no more than 3 AP.
Wait, sorry, I forgot to subtract the one that the doctor asked me to spend, so I actually have 26 AP.
Nice.
Proud. And we will come back next season with 15. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's alright. I'm used to this
Oh,
by now.
It's fine. He'll
we
accumulate
actually-
loads eventually anyway.
it's fine.
Do we actually want to sort of talk about how our powers and stuff change, how we handle that between seasons?
That
Because
would be
we've
cool.
talked about that a bit before, on our ends, but maybe the
Mm.
audience would like to know.
Can. But I was hoping we could get to doing our little lovely outros so that Nat can run off to the bathroom because I'd
Oh,
be
reasonable.
an hour and a
Yeah.
half.
It's so valid.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Hey, if people are interested, we can. One of the weeks we are off. Instead of playing, we can just come here and answer questions if people
That's
want.
true.
I
We
don't
could
know,
do
yeah.
like a
Yeah, we
Q&A.
can do a chill.
We'd
an
actually-
AMA.
We had talked about maybe doing a live rewatching of our first episode or something.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
could be a fun Q&A deal to do. I don't know. In
Yeah.
the meantime, we can keep vamping while the Nat goes to do their
Yeah.
thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I'm down to do a
Yeah.
Q&A. I have energy after that, so much extrovert energy.
I know. I have. Oh my god, that was a lot. That was a lot for everybody.
Yeah.
This is Ro's most formative experience.
Oh god!
But by the way,
Means-
had that no gotten off, I would not have had enough AP to try and gate us again.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
And
Yeah, I was just
I
looking
would
at
not
myself,
have.
do I have anything? Do I have anything that can help? And I don't think I would have been able to do anything.
I made sure to save enough AP to do a gate just in case it
Yeah.
had to be done. But like with that whole combat, it would have been real tough if I hadn't decided to, ask 3 times for somebody to spend 1 AP on a heal, because then I wouldn't have had enough to gauge.
Yeah, like I can't believe how often that came down to just some really lucky and unlucky dice rolls.
Yes.
But yeah, like that smite was pretty clutch. I was considering casting smite on him, but I knew he had no and reflect, and I was like, I don't want to fucking get hit by my own smite, mate. So I was just going for getting it through the physical attack instead.
Oh my god. That was wild.
Nunu, how dare you?
I
How dare you?
Fucking Nunu.
That
You
was
saw
so
this coming.
good.
Smooches.
I
I've never
love how,
seen that
like,
before.
I love how like Faris is gonna be pretty like sad about the fact that she did genuinely kill someone, and then Zake's gonna be like, I killed 50 people.
Yeah.
I'd do it again.
I killed 50 people and then did a glorious
then got a
declaration of
wife.
love on the back of an albatross covered in their blood.
Yes.
Zake, you gonna have some splaining to do.
Bro has no idea what they just saw happen with Zake and Lena, but they are still very touched.
Lovely. I
Oh
think
my
it's
God.
time. Is it time
Yeah,
to end season 2?
Is it
Yeah.
outro's time? I think
I think it's outro's time, everyone.
Oh, my feels.
Holy shit, guys.
I already feel the game hangover like setting in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Still
It's
live,
encroaching.
and I feel it.
Like, season 1's finale was amazing. And I didn't know if we were gonna pull it off. I was wrong.
I mean, but now season 3 will
man.
be even higher stakes. Why do we do this to ourselves?
This is what happens when I
6
actually
seasons
prep
and a
for
movie.
sessions.
Yeah, when you actually prep, and then you're just like, oh yeah, the Lady of Swords, let's make her fight them.
I think that wasn't
She got
prepared.
fucking wrecked.
No, that's what I'm
F to
saying.
her.
Did.
F's in
You-
the chat for the Lady of Swords.
She did get wrecked. Oh.
It attacked you 10 times and rolled 6 5 or lesses. It was sad.
Oh.
Well, she wasn't expecting to get called into the battle.
Fucking 10 times. I was ready to gate right there.
You mean gate the fuck out?
Shit, yo.
Oh, all right. Well, we're doing our outros, right?
All right, Robert, you go.
Yeah,
You go,
I'll go.
Robert. Let's do this.
Hi, fellow human beings. I am, as Nat would say, Robert Allen voice actor. I played Dr. Falwin Zanoa, also known as Tenebris. My uncle's an asshole, and I hate everything, but at least finally told the master I loved her, so, that's great. Never gonna...
Yeah, you did.
Follow me on the everything at Voices of Robert. I'm just gonna give it down to Resident Megan.
Hi, I'm Megan. My brain is so scrambled. I don't know what happened in that last 5 minutes. But it was good. And I have big emotion. Thanks, Nuno. It's always a pleasure to be blindsided by the things you do on a weekly basis. At least this time they weren't sad. You can find me most places that you find people on the internet at MeganLynFTW, where I will most certainly be shouting about the hangover that is to come after this session for the next, 18 years or so. So you can check all that out there. I am also an indie game designer, and I've written some games, and you can find them at meganlynftw.itch.io. And that's all I've got going on right now. So yes, I will now go back to screaming on the inside, and I will pass it over to Izza.
Hey, what's up? I'm Izza. I played Faris, the truest repairman, and you can find me. And you can find me.
I am the truest
repairman. You can find me at Evil Clever Dog on Twitter and Instagram. You can also follow me on YouTube at youtube.com/evilcleverdog, where I post cool cosplay and crafting videos. I'm currently working on a video about making the Stygian blade from Hades. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's a sexy sword.
Cool.
So cool. I think Nunu wants to come to my house and steal it, but he can't because
Absolutely,
of the quarantine. Yeah. And yeah, and you can also, oh god, do I have other things to even promote now? I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, go watch Asians Represent Critical Read Alkadim. It's a podcast I'm on where we like rip a super old racist D&D book to shreds. All my other stuff is done now. Come back and watch Quest the Soaring City again on January 18th, or Ferris will smite you. Love you all. Nunu, you next.
Oh gosh, where do I even start? I don't know. I played a apparently murderous character, and which also has a lot of strong feelings, which I guess goes hand in hand with the murderous. Anyway, that aside,
passion.
just passion in everything he does. That was fun. Can't wait for season 3. But in the meanwhile, keep up with the shit I say online at JNunoTex on Twitter and all the other social medias. So do that. I don't have the strength to say anything else, so please, Sam.
Oh boy. Hey everyone, I am Sam. I played Ro, or Cordelia, the Naturalist. You can find me on Twitter at the Sam Wisest. I am the Samwise GameG here on Twitch, where I am streaming video games, and in the new year I have some other ideas coming up, so follow me here. I'm also one of the admins here at the Chromatic Chimera. I am our accessibility director. You can see me here on Wednesdays in our games Agora's Bells, which is our high-level fantasy age game that is coming up this Wednesday. And alternating Wednesdays, I'm in Madame Curios, which is our 13th age game. And just, a reminder that we are Quest affiliates at No Initiative. So if you liked seeing all of the wild abilities and spells and stuff that we were doing today, you can get your own copy at adventure.game/store and use code No Initiative, all caps, one word, for 10% off. This is a really good system to introduce family members to, who maybe you've been wanting to get them into RPGs, and it's a little intimidating for some more rules heavy systems. This is a really, really good intro system, but also great for vet players, as you can tell. So check it out, and with that, I'll toss it over to our wonderful guide, Matt.
Hi. God, I'm so proud of all you. Y'all kick ass.
Thank you, Nat, for an awesome fucking season.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'd like to personally thank Robert for doing all the foreshadowing for those fights for me. He's the most powerful person I have ever met. Okay, he just got more badass. Well, I'm Nat. If you like this, oh god, normally this is my plug Trio Bright, but that just ended. You can go check out VODs at Chromatic Chimera. I've GM'd a bunch of stuff on their channel. Normally this show and Trio Bright, and we are No Initiative. We kick ass. We do this every week. Obviously taking a bit of a break, but we will be doing some stuff in the interim time. Follow No Initiative TV at No Initiative TV on Twitter for updates, because that will not be every week, but we will do some stuff. That's the dream, at least. If you liked me, I'm at CrimeNat on Twitter, KREIMNAT. I'm autistic, I have ADHD, Tourette's. I do lots of GMing stuff. I'm an editor. I do layout design. I occasionally talk about things on the internet, although I usually leave that to other people. Yeah. Tuesday.
Hire them for editing things.
I'm also really into the day Tuesday, and my tongue is off center. But that's beside the point.
Sorry, were we meant to just share random personal facts about ourselves? Was that?
Did you know?
Oh yeah. So my left arm is actually an inch longer than my right.
I'm 4 possums in a trench coat.
Well, we knew that.
I'm just a little goblin, really.
Also knew that.
We are sponsored here at Credit Card by a bunch of people, most notably for this show. We are Quest affiliates. You can get the Quest stuff at the store for using code No Initiative, all caps, no spaces, for 10% off, and that helps us as a group. The channel Chromatic Chimera is also sponsored by Pelgrane Press, the makers of 13th Age, Tabletop Loot, Heartbeat Dice, Artisan Builds. And once again, because I did the framing of the grammar wrong, adventure game would make Quest.
You're doing great.
I'm having a good time.
So, remember, all of our VODs are available on the Chromatic Chimera YouTube also. So if you, missed a few sessions, you got a couple of weeks to catch up right now. So
Yeah.
you should do that.
And if you go follow our Twitter account, then there's a link to the playlist in the link on the
Yes.
profile.
Super
Or
easy.
you can go to adventure.game and then go to the shows page. We're the featured show. If you
We're
just
the
click on the
featured
link
show.
there,
Yeah, we are.
it'll also bring you there.
And while you're there, buy a bunch of stuff using our affiliate code.
We're I think that's us for tonight then. But
Yes.
we can
Thank you so much for hanging out during a super long
Seriously.
session. Y'all are amazing.
Yeah.
Love you guys so
We're
much.
gonna raid some friends who roll dice. That's the name of the
Yeah,
channel.
some
They're
friends who
also
roll
friends.
dice.
They roll
Yeah.
dice.
on.
Love friends who roll dice.
So oohs in chat for friends. who
Yeah,
roll
ooh.
dice.
Yes,
Yeah.
ooh them.
Tell
Ooh
them
them
we
hard.
sent
Who's in
you.
chat?
Give them all the oohs. Thank you
Exactly.
so much, everyone.
Don't well.
Good night,
Nobody loves
everyone.
well.
No OOs, just Ulus.
No,
Yeah, no OOs, just oohs.